Alright, good morning, good morning. Hello, hello. Congratulations on first Uriel. Hey, Phoenix. Hello, Henry. Hello, Juan. Briefly before he was timed out for saying mommy. Hi. My hair seems dry. Yeah, because, I don't know. Dry? I didn't wash my hair this morning, so it's not wet. Hey, Shanoy. Good morning. Give me a moment. Let me enable some stuff. But yeah, I overslept. And then couldn't find my glasses. But we're here. Eventually. I think I have everything set up. I think I re-enabled my extensions last stream. Wow, prepared. I was prepared last stream. Crazy. How y'all doing? I went to sleep at 2 a.m. and thought that I could wake up at 5. I was wrong. I did wake up. I turned on my computer and then I went back to bed. And then I woke up at 7:30 and was like, oh, I'm not supposed to be here. This is the one. Alright. I'm gonna string poggers, you Slater. Alright, the plan for today. I was thinking of running some arenas after I maybe use some focus and do a little farming. That's my plan. Some arenas, and then I think probably I'll jump in CDs. CDs, or I'll consider. Let's be realistic. I'm probably gonna do CDs. But maybe I'll change my mind. Maybe I'll want to do something else. Maybe I'll do mists. I'm not feeling it right now, thinking about it, but maybe. Who knows? In a few hours. Do not forget to bring your fire set. My fire set in arenas, not arenas, in CDs. See what today's bonus is. Hammer is offhand. Where's my inventory? Which one is my button? We could do some fire. But I still like my broadsword. So, like, I don't know. I could try fire for a food or a couple deaths. We could see. I have some spec in potion crafting. I craft potions sometimes, but like I set it up, but I haven't been consistently crafting my potions. So like I do potions once in a while when I remember. That's how often we do potions. Let's come on another channel. Let's say you have bad bitch energy. Congratulations on obtaining ultimate power. Nice. I should get carrots. I think I ordered carrots from the market that I need to pick up. Ooh. I needed one potato seed. I have a guild horse. I do. This one? This one we talking about? Yes. It's Theodore finally. 3 max. Let's go.
Lizard.
How do you get that lizard? How did I get the guild horse? It was a gift, so I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. I think it's a collectible right now. Does anyone in chat know how you get the Elder's Warhorse? Well, I mean, don't you have to craft it? Isn't it craftable? Not anymore. So it was craftable, not anymore. So it's like kind of a collectible now. Takes an Elder's Armored Horse. When can you get a signed Momo T8 horse? I don't know, someday. Maybe this year. Can I just say this year? Probably not today. Unless you have some series of lucky events where someone sells a T8 ox I've already crafted. Because I think I have crafted some. Like a long time ago. I have so many horses. I need to buy order like a ton of leather. And I can flood the market with so many horses. I just craft these and then I do nothing with them. I'll do some searching then. Yeah. But not planning on crafting a T8 ox today. So it's not going to be through me you get this T8 ox. But I in theory, I have crafted. Two horses. There's your social media badge. Congratulations on earning a new badge, Gadik. Even willing to trade a Momo bunny and an egg for it. Okay, well, you know, the offer's out there. If anyone wants to take it that has a TA docs, we'll see. It's not something I want to get done today. Like, I don't want to go, I don't want to go around sourcing materials for it today and crafting it and doing a giveaway. But I know it's in demand. Work on it. Can't see who crafted the ones in the market. Listen, like, that's why I say you have to be insanely lucky. I don't think realistically you're getting a TA doc signed by me today. But, like, in theory, like, it's possible. I would not recommend buying out all the TA docs in the market, though. It's not very practical. Guess where you're at right now? The bathroom. Is there a reason why you feel so inclined to share when you're in the bathroom? Need a buddy? Don't fall in. Don't drop your phone. That'd also be a problem. Does not TA doxes are expensive ever since the ox buff, yeah. So, I don't know. What is it? I think it's this. Technically, I forget what herb I want for health potions. I also forgot that I kind of wanted to craft things for health potions. No, not health potions, gig pots. Yeah. You need T6 and T7. Yeah, we could just think in terms of the tier of the herbs. Maybe I'll remember next time I plant the herbs that I want a few plots of T7. What is it that Labon is in my spec for the herbs? Is it like farming herbs? Okay. Not that high. Our spec not that high. I'm kind of thinking of looking at crafting horses. I need a really nice bag. We got a really nice bag somewhere. I don't know. What is the game? Well, hello, Gatig. What is this game? Albion Online. A sandbox MMO where you can choose your own adventure. Let's throw, like... Just not bring all the horses. Simple. Okay. I need max 250 cloth. Yawn in 17 minutes. Yo, I'm gonna yawn again. Why can't I yawn? It's the morning. Get out of here. What is that command? Well, you know, you can try all of these commands. Will they work? Maybe I have them. Once you used all 16 plots for wheat and you had learning points active, went from 0 to 93. Oh. That sounds efficient. But use so many learning points. Ooh. Yeah. But, like, I have, and maybe I should use the learning points. It's for picking them up, right? Maybe I should have learning points active for the herbs, because I kinda... I don't know. It'd be nice to spec it up. Just like the T6... What is it? T6, T7 herbs? Because that's mainly all I use. But hold on, let's see. How many learning points I got? 10k. How much was a... Well, actually, 10k isn't that many, because I think you can use, like, a few thousand on just, like, one thing. You're getting... You can spam all these commands, but they're not gonna do things. Chill. Hold up. We're gonna do a little mount crafting. I'm feeling like it. I'm feeling like getting some stuff done. Have the carrots. Let's see, I need a lot of, let's just try and buy 1k of, leather. Like, I need a crazy amount of leather. Also need this. Need steel bars. Okay. Did they remove the thing where you get 10% of any respec, you go to the next level? Yes. They changed the system, so now you have to use it as you're, like, doing the activity. Like, they gave a lot of warning before it happened, and they said when we do this change... Sorry, they gave a lot of warning before it happened. I don't remember... all, but, they also said, so basically, like, you have to, like, you still have learning points, but now on the node that you want to, like, level faster, you enable quick learn, instead of, like, there being, like, one button where you quick learn to, like, the next level when you've only got, like, 10 or 20% left. I don't remember what it was. You enable quick learn, and then while you do the activity, you just get bonus fame. And then there's, like... Well, this you can't really see. Let's see. We're in the track. Let's look at the tracking tree. You can see them highlight. Like, there's quick ones to highlight, like the middle tree, and then the outer nodes. You can quick highlight them. I think these smaller categories here, I think those are added later. I don't remember all of this being here. Like, I could enable the nodes for, the mage tree? Maybe it doesn't, I don't know if it highlights if you, it probably doesn't highlight if you, like, it's already full spec. But this middle one, I think, is like these nodes. And then this is like the very end nodes. I mean, like, here, what, I haven't finished quarterstaff, so actually, what is this? Or is it this node? No, it can't be that node. Yeah, there. See Hunter node? It enables at least all that can still, like, be leveled. And then this does the outside ones. And there's a little, like, visual here where if it's like, you know, not all the middle nodes are enabled, but some of them are. You can activate all, but I don't want that. I don't want that. I don't know when they added this, but it's nice. Like where it shows the smaller categories. More marketing. More marketing. Wow, look at these cool features. Yeah, so is it simpler? I think it might be easier for new players to understand learning, but like, I feel like if you're already used to old system, it's confusing to like wrap your mind around changes in general. But yeah. Probably like newer players who come in, sorry, older players who come back, maybe a little frustrated if they realize, oh hey, all this change, and they learn that, oh, the level it, you can't auto like skip to the next level. Once you get to 10, you have to have it enabled the whole time. Who likes changes? I don't like changes. I also recently found out that if you only need to spec up combat gear, spending silver for auto respec by using tomes on max here give you so much combat fame, which by credits can be way more fame than normal. Okay. Okay. So, like, you use books. You're saying you use books while you're wearing gear you've already maxed, and you have auto spec enabled, so it gives you that, fame back. In, like, you know, combat fame credits, so you can use it anywhere. Normally, let's see. Let me read this. Let me just read it here. Yeah, you basically earn four times as many combat fame credits while spending silver. Normally, you gain 20%. So, what is it like? You earn 80% of the combat fame back. Well, I used all my books already. Used some. Well, almost all my books, because I have some in the Outlands, out and about. Are there no horses? There's horses. We're kind of good out there. Math is on a 10k book. You spend 8k silver for 16k fame credits. Oh, so like you gain more? Wait, hold up. I don't know. Can you explain the math? Can you explain the math? I thought, well, I guess I don't know. You read a book. When you read a book, is it like every item in that you're wearing there gets that fame? So like technically it's kind of multiplied. Is that why it's like that plus auto respec means more fame than just the book? I mean, technically the book... actually, I don't know. I haven't looked that carefully how the fame... Whoa! What do you mean it's not craftable? Oh! Awful. I didn't do my math at all. I didn't realize I had only 12. I had only 12. That's not enough to craft a single horse. So many horses, nowhere to go. I don't think I'm in that much of a rush to craft these. So I guess I will check. Well, I think I already made all the buy orders I need, actually. We just need like a ton of T3 leather. And a ton of bars. So, yo, buddy. Cat ears, let's go. Hold up. Yo, what game? Albion Online, a sandbox MMO where you can choose your own adventure. Something like that. I don't remember the whole pitch here. Yo, Gio. Hello, hola. Auto respec is like the Satchel of Insight, but 1-to-1 ratio. Okay. Windstream. Thank you. Alright, nothing's here yet. So I have my tons of leather and tons of bars ordered. I mean, no, I don't think I need more carrots. I mean, actually, I don't want to run out of carrots. Buy order, like 2K carrots. Looking good. Thank you. Okay. But it applies twice, costs once. It costs for any fame gathering spec you get, but also doubles for fame specialties get. Ah, yes. Because this and this. Albion Online is a sandbox MMO in which you get to write your own story instead of following a laid out path. Explore a vast open world consisting of different unique biomes. I think there's... and then we'll wait for the rest. But you're losing silver, convert to fame. Well, it's more like you're spending silver to convert the fame. Because, at least we're not advising that you buy tomes. Are you lag? You're not saying you buy the sellable tomes. I think he's talking more like, the non-tradable tomes. Like, not these tomes. Like, have you done the math of... Wait, did you do the math of the Adept's Tome of Insight? Like, converting that? Or are we just talking about the non-sellable ones? If we're talking the sellable ones, then yeah, you wanna be real sure about your math. Yeah, don't buy tomes. Yeah. So this is just like the non-sellable tomes. If like maybe there isn't anything else that you want to level for it, like with the tomes, maybe you've max leveled everything you care about, but you know you need credits though to go above 120. We'll go 100, right? Like you can't use books. I mean, except for by getting the fame credits, right? Like if you want to go above this, reading books won't make you go above 100. You need to earn credits, and then you can spend them here. And Lag is just saying that like you can use silver, you can use auto respec, and so basically spend silver so you can get more of that fame. I mean, you're trading your time, like you're trading silver from fame credits, basically. Where do we go? My Leather Island. Do I play blocks fruits like Roblox? Sorry, I don't remember where I watched this, why I watched this. But is it How to Grow Your Garden? Roblox? Oh, that reminds me. Oh, it's probably way too late. There was like a Roblox Twitch thing that they announced that seemed curious. tournament thing, and I wanted to look into it. But when they first announced it, like the website went down immediately, like from too many people signing up. It's probably late. Probably too late. Da da dun da dun dun da dun dun. One foot out the door. Ah, Bloxfest site-wide competition. Bloxfest. Sorry, this isn't your question? No, it already started. Yeah, it's like halfway through. I mean, like, I was curious, but I don't generally play Roblox, so I was like, I mean, it could be interesting. Unlikely I would win anything. Doesn't hurt to try. But yeah. It's too late. And when they first announced it, like, I couldn't even access it. But yeah, I don't play Roblox. We've tried it through like sponsors, like I've given it a shot, but I haven't played extensively really at all. Like the most is I've played really I think the game I've played the most is Dress to Impress, but I would say I didn't learn anything too advanced. Although I've seen some interesting short content of like crazy things people make with it. Like they create whole new faces. You will get good at Roblox if you try it. I mean, Roblox is like a whole category of games, isn't it? Isn't it? Do not use tomes on max gears without auto respects to reduce returns. Okay. Gotcha. Yeah, when I read tomes, I try and make sure that I always have things that aren't 100. Like, I have a lot of tree nodes that aren't maxed. Like, not 100 maxed, right? So whenever I read books, I tried to make sure that. But actually, it probably would be not safer to. I should enable auto respec so that when I accidentally go over 100, we don't waste too much. So I think that's good advice. Like I would enable auto respec so that like, because I'm not really looking that carefully. There's gonna be some rollover when I'm consuming like hundreds of books. Well, now that they're combinable, it's like a little different, but still. How am I doing? I'm doing well, Mirza. Somebody reply to Mirza. Okay, I figured out why my auto translator was going like crazy when it replied to your name. It's because there's an RZ in your username and my code tries not to translate certain acronyms. Oh, but it's oof. Okay, I just thought about it and it's not fixed well. But like it tries not to translate certain acronyms like red zone. But like the RZ is in the middle of the name. So actually my code is really broke. My code's really broke. It's great. Yeah. Can you ask Euro to give me a refund for the karaoke that was not honored? It's true, I'm a scammer. Hold up. I can do it. Unless Euro's already on the job right now, I'm opening it right now. Because I remember you asked, and I was like, okay, I'll get to it. Didn't get to it. By golly, she did it. Oh, did Uriel do it already? Sounds like he did it. Like your role play as a dragon. Roblox is like make your own game type of game. Like I think there's just like a lot of different it's like there's a lot in it. There's a lot in it. Like as far as I understand, there's just a lot of mini games in Roblox. So it's not like a one game thing. Alright, I'm glad I haven't wasted my tomes lately. Like, when you give the books to the laborers and then you don't pick up their returns, like, it just poofs into thin air and you just wasted a mill. For nothing. We're okay, we're okay, we're okay. I think we'll just refine for this. Use my focus here. It is the easiest thing we got set up already. How many of these do I have? 10, let's get 20 of this T1. Okay. Don't destroy my stuff. No, he didn't, bro. You need Momo. You need to stop assuming random shit. Talking about a translate thing, not translating my email. I did that like ages ago. Like when you first brought it up, like we fixed it that day. So actually, I don't know. It's just that it after some code changes, I think it stopped working. But the issue is you replying to Mirza, which nobody's helping me debug. Yo, somebody somebody randomly. Listen, my code kind of ignores my messages. No, I can reply. I'm gonna reply Ola. That should translate. All right. How long will it take up to fill one journal for a maxed out guild island? Fill up one journal. It's not even translating at all anything. That's not good. Wait, is my translate bot not working at all? Am I going crazy? Alright, I don't like how things work. Nothing works. It's okay. This is fine. This is fine. It is working. I don't know how you can say to my face it is working when I just tested it didn't work. And then tell me it's working. NA, thank you. Thank you guys for answering. This is NA server. And I was not looking at it. Not paying good enough attentions. Thank you for follow chunkers. Welcome in.
Lizard.
Momo is dumb. Okay, so if you reply Ola to someone, does it translate? No, it didn't translate. Like, do I show you? Did I show you? I mean, you messaged one time. Okay, looks like it's sometimes working. Like, I have right here. Do I need a screen share so you guys stop being dicks? Right here? Nothing. I replied to Mirza, Ola, and then nothing? Are you not seeing it? Can you reply to Mirza just the word Ola, please? Not a sentence, just Ola. And then also, why you gonna call me an idiot? Did you reply to someone with Ola or did you just type Ola? Because I was very specific. It's just, listen, my code isn't working on certain edge cases, right? Hmm? let's see. Since y'all don't believe me because you're all dicks, I will show you. Alright, so we have here Mirza said, "Hi mommy, how you doing? Hola." You know, actually I think the issue here is that I replied. I think I tried to reply to Gadig. There's a thing in between. Anyways, but no, Momo Monibot did not reply. But I think I kind of see why it didn't reply. But you guys are like, oh no, there was a reply. I can't zoom in further. Ay. Hola. No reply. And you guys are like, oh my god, there was a reply. Stop being mean. Check Euro's DM.
Lizard.
What is your point? I have shown you what I think you need to drop it. You need to drop it. You're very frustrating. I said it sometimes isn't replying. Sometimes. And so I said there's edge cases it's not replying when I'd like it to reply. I saw the translator bot reply to you for some of your replies. Okay? And I just took a I just did a screen share and I made it real big so you could see this thread. It did not it did not reply. I don't think it's fixable, that reply thread though. I think it's because there were things in between when I replied to. Okay, so did you look at when I screen shared? Did you see when I screen shared? I showed you. Go backwards in the video. I'm not doing it again. It translated that for us. You took a screenshot of a different message that I sent after the reply. You took a screenshot of a message in chat. There's 2 Olas I did in chat. I did a reply Ola, and then I did a regular send message. So you took a screenshot of when I just sent one Ola. I can don't be mad, I love you. I will be mad if you guys try and, like, I explain something, you call me an idiot multiple times. Can we send a pic of that only? Uriel sent me a pic of the when I sent just Ola, but not as a reply. That was translated. Then you sent a picture of when you replied to Ola to somebody else, and it worked. But it didn't do it one time, right? That's why I said it's an edge case, and it's sometimes working. So let's stop arguing, because this is really stupid. Like, please stop. If you do not stop in the next few minutes, I'm timing you out. I'm saying sometimes it doesn't work. It didn't work one time. It worked other times. Edge cases mean sometimes it works, but in certain, like, scenarios, it doesn't work.
Lizard.
Good morning, Clutch. People are pissing me off. How long have I been playing Albion? Like 4 years? 3-4 years? Some in between? Anyways, I think I know what happened. I don't think I can fix it. And I'll probably leave it. They're pissing me off. You know, yeah, jail. I timed Gadika out straight up, too, though. I can untime him out, but that's uncalled for. How he spoke to me. Who Dark Palm? Yeah. Like, do not speak to me like that. I am like, oh, my bot bugged. It didn't reply this one time, and everyone's gaslighting me. Like, yeah, it did. I screen share, show it doesn't reply, and everybody doesn't drop it. They're like, look, it worked these other times. Like, my point was, it doesn't work sometimes. But I don't think you can know which message I replied to exactly. How mean of them. Yeah, right? You know what I should do? I should jail clutch. You know, there's too many people to jail. I don't have multiple jail, but you know, maybe I just jail clutch. You know, just to encompass everybody. Let him be the sacrifice. Yeah? Yeah, you guys think I should jail clutch? I'm just kidding. Technically, you weren't involved at all, but like, it's like you're just like the representative, jail representative. Like we're jailing. Chad is jailed, but it's clutch. It's fair, just like 420 times. By the way, I don't know if I haven't shown you guys yet, but I did add the more jail like timer, the X like texting. I automated it because like typing to change the text is a little not that robust, as robust as I'd like it to be, you know? But I added that in. Oh, do I not have any more soldier armors? No, we ended real hard last time. Yeah, I need a book. I think I want to go to my island, actually. I want to go to my island and pick out things from the loot tab. Like, I started putting some gears that I do use in the loot tab because I didn't want to have too many extras. No arenas. You're right! Yeah, let's do arenas. I did say I want to do arenas. Let's just do arenas for now. And then I'll handle my my loot sitch. So if anybody who wants to join in arenas, I'll take 2 people. Because I'm not doing a 5 sweaty stack, and I'm not doing comps. I just want to chill. Me? Okay. No WA yet? No, I haven't implemented WA yet, because I really don't feel like it. I don't feel like it. Let's see. Let's see. Let's do this. Let's do cleric robe. Let's put this here. I'll bring Merc's shoes as a swap. I think we're good. If we need a lot of cleanse, I have Merc. Shoes? This looks good enough for me. I have party invites off? Quite possibly. Actually, I don't. Are you sure that you did a party invite or instead of a party join? Because you have a tendency of doing party join invites whenever you like join on me. Like you join, you like or usurp my party. So actually, perfect. Stop joining the party. Stop / inviting me / join, Uriel. Yeah. Gosh. Caught red-handed. Trying to take party lead. Yeah. Yeah. Crazy. Yo, Pixie. Hey, hey. Get nice and comfy. Hope you have snacks. And I have some I can share too. You give it back to me. Well, yeah, but I think it's just you have this habit of doing / invite instead of / join. Sometimes you don't like typing in small letters. Is there like a... What do you mean typing small letters? Invite is more words than join. Like, how do you invite? Is it like do you use a short key? Due to widescreen. Listen, you're not like it's not really clarifying. Does anybody else want to join for arenas? We got one more spot for dips. Like / join is less letters than / invite. What is it? When you right click someone? Well, I don't think you're right clicking on me. So why was Uriel saying back in my day? This is being a grumpy old man. Yes, NA. I look pretty with the ears. Thank you. Sorry, I'm taking a hot minute to reply. This is NA, yes. Yes, yes. Give me your money. No. Nice try. Not actually a nice try. Like, you could try harder. You could try harder. You could have came with a sad story. I would still say no. But I feel like you didn't put enough effort in. What city is my hideout? I don't think my guild is active. I'll be honest, I'm not active within my guild. We could say that. That could be more clear. I'm not active within my guilds. Do we have a hideout somewhere? I think our hideout is on, I haven't been to the hideout. Why do you need to know? You normally use the friend menu and click on the plus. Anyways, I'm going to start queuing. Nobody said they wanted to join. At least nobody said loud enough. But we do have one more slot. If anyone wants to jump in on NA. Yeah, let's run a few. Like, maybe just enough to do the 3, the daily, like, thing for books. You got me so flustered, I forgot how to turn my keyboard to wired mode again, and your hand couldn't type. Why jail me? Listen, yeah, you're not jailed. Listen, I was just teasing you a little bit, Clutch. Look, and wait a second, but you're yelling at me. Is that worthy of jail? Also, actually, on a different note, did I used to have a screen cover for my map? Do I want it back? Kind of. A little bit. I don't know. I think sometimes it's nice to see the map. So you guys can see the context. Like, unless I'm open world, I don't really need to have the map covered. But then I don't have my pretty little, creator icon cover thing. You know? Be like, oh, creator. But actually, I kind of like showing them up some content. It's kind of small though. I'm gonna leave it. I'm gonna think about it. Am I on NA or EU, Momo? When was the last time that I was on EU? Guess. What gear set is needed for arenas? Well, you can join next time if you next one you want. But we're on NA. And what gear set? It depends. Like, I think you can play a bunch of different weapons, right? Don't bring a healing weapon. Oh, I mean, you can. You can. But then we're not going to be in party. But tier. Usually people bring the highest tier. But I think you only need like 1K. Like, if you look here, like... Yeah, I'm not spamming my E enough. This is horrible. I'm remembering to press buttons. So, like, this is a popular build. So, anyway, so, like, it depends on your spec, right? Then, like, what tier you'd bring, right? But you only need, like, 1K. But even so, like, people bring, like, the highest tier they can. What content do I plan? So I was planning on starting with a little bit of arenas, but I like to do corrupteds. I'll probably be doing some lethal CDs afterwards. I do intend to at some point, not today. I want to look into maybe doing guild content, but like this is more of like a afterthought. I don't think afterthought is the right word, but like it could be nice. So I might look into doing some other content, preparing to be able to do other content in the future. But I generally do CDs, which is like 1v1 lethal PvP. So I believe my team is carrying me. I don't think I'm actually healing very well, but thankfully, they carry me. Alright, GG, good job, team. You'd play with me, but my stinky holiness would rub off on you. Meow, meow, meow. So probably do like I said, maybe just enough to get the daily like 3 rewards for 3 wins. However many things that take. However many games that takes, I mean. Like, I think we've basically won this. Like, people are jumping the tent right now. The other team is kind of not coming out. I mean, we could still throw here. Did I eat my food? Yeah, food buff. Muriel, stop moving. There's a person who was almost dead. There they are. They went invisible. I'm not sure about the UI setup I have right now for Arena. I think it's a little questionable. You want to join when we're done? Okay, okay. Moving things around. If we're still doing arenas, I will honor your dibs. Is this like WoW? I don't really feel like I would consider it like WoW, other than the fact that like WoW is also an MMO. Like, I don't really feel like it plays like WoW. There's probably similarities because it's the same genre of games, but I wouldn't say that's a lot of heals, but I mean, we won. Okay, okay. I am raiding right now. What does that mean when you say I'm raiding right now? Like, I'm doing a raid? Like I'm doing a raid? In WoW? I would say I don't have as much experience with PV aspects of Albion. I've neglected them a little bit. And they do require kinda playing with other folk who do things. I mean, Ava dungeons kinda remind me a little bit of dungeons. Hold up, cancel. Cancel. Can you cancel? Yes. Oh, good. I can cancel. Nice. Oh, you're alive. Oh. Are you able to cancel? Dark Farm, I might have, I might be screwed. I might have bugged myself, actually. Like, look, I'm like, I'm like, I accepted and I rejected the arena invite. Like, I may have bugged my character. See? Sign up. I'm already registered for arenas. I accepted and I rejected the arena thing. Okay, good. No, not good. Sorry. Yeah, I think I'm stuck. Wait for 9 seconds. All right. Okay. Okay, no. All right, Dick Brim. I accepted too late. Or like I was already clicking accept on the arena thing when I saw your invite. Yeah. We can join next one. Hopefully this is fast. You think I did Ava once? Anyways, I was saying like Ava dungeons kind of remind me of WoW, but I don't think that's like, that's just like a small part of Albion. And I'm just like, I see some similarities in that, not only in that it's like a large PvE dungeon, right? And you go in with a group, and that's it. But I think in WoW you also have a limited party size. You don't play with like, well, I don't know actually. I don't know. No, you can go in like really large groups inside of like a dungeons. I haven't played that much WoW either. I would say that. Hard to make too many comparisons, as my WoW experience is limited. They are one-shotting people. Well, it's more than, it's not exactly a one-shot, but they are melting people. Ah, yes, it looks like melting. Feels like melting. What about capping? We thought about it? Oh, okay. We did cap back there. We're good. They removed the book eating cancel. Ah, you were trying a hack where if you read a book while you're after you've accepted, then it cancels the invite. Okay. Okay. How important is that? No, I think it like actually is a bug, right? If you accepted arenas while you're waiting for arenas, you eat a book, I don't think it should cancel your arena. Like, accept. I wouldn't say it's important, I'd say it's like, oh, they fixed a bug. No, we tried to abuse here to like leave arenas so that you could join. It's important in that it made it so that we couldn't abuse that. Oof. Definitely feel like my reflexes are extra slow. Alright, now just gonna drink some more coffee. I did so fast. I mean, yeah. Yeah. Oh, sure, yeah, you should. I beam the wrong person. The wrong person. It's gonna. Alright. Now we're good. We get them up. I mean, this is kind of like my UI is a little bit in the way. Like, this is in the way for clicking on people. Although I ought to be using hotkeys to, like, target people. It would be more ideal. Like, I use this. So, like, I can press target party member 1, 2, 3, 4, and I just kind of need to know who each person is. I mean, yeah. I didn't pop my robe. I should have popped my robe earlier. Or, like, swap to cleric. Because cleric's usually just, like, one press. Versus cycling with the, Faceka robe. Well, since I'm Faceka robe, I think I shouldn't be this far in. I shouldn't go as far in. Dying is a big part of Albion. Yeah. Dying is a big part of Albion. Sure. Banana hurts. It does. Okay. Am I streaming on YouTube? Yes. Okay. All right. Duck farm. We can wait a few minutes. But we are out of our game. I'm down to play like maybe 1, 2. If we win this next one, I'm down to play like 2 games. And then move on. Because I did say I wanted to do like just enough to do the daily rewards. But I can do 2 more. You ready? Perf. Alright. We gotta re-queue. We got everyone back. Sign up. Okay. Has it been 10 minutes? Hold up. I need to open my rewards queue. The Caddy redeems for 10 minutes, but I never really track when the 10 minutes starts. So it's just roughly 10 minutes-ish or more. I'm ready. What are the words you don't play? Arena. So like Arena is a non-lethal activity in Albion. Although they did announce actually that they are going to be making some changes to Arena. In that at least they said that they're going to have a new Arena mode where it's 1v1. But right now they just have 5v5. I mean, there's more than just this Arena. There's also like, I don't know, there's one where you bring like tokens and then you have to go at certain times and it's a little more sweaty, I think. Maybe has higher rewards. But this like basic Crystal Arena, like you just sign up from the menu and the rewards are books. Like you get this premium victory pouch, and if you're playing as a healer, you also get bonus tomes. Otherwise, if you're playing DPS, you just get the pouch. Actually, you get this pouch, which contains books. Here, we can open it. Well, actually gives you like arena skin, maybe. Books and then some silver. And then this other pouch give you sigils, which you can use for crafting or just sell them. To make it like royal like gear. How much silver you get and how many famed books you get depends on your rank in arena. So like you don't have to just like you don't even have to do arena, right? This is just like bonus rewards, but you also get rewards for ranking up in arena. You get these chests, which also give you like, I mean, it's generally tomes, skins, and silver. That's what you get. But how much you get depends on like your rank. I don't remember how much silver. It's not that much. I'm not very high ranked in arena. But then again, what's not very much to me might be, you know, an okay amount for someone who's new. Like, look, I'm like all the way, and I actually look, a new season must have started, so I'm literally like the lowest to the low. I'm like 3 from the bottom. Yeah, some good news is because I'm so low ranked that like we probably will also be playing against other people who are also iron. So it's not gonna be that sweaty of a game. I don't know if you heard me earlier. For those of you who don't do arena, I said, you know, I'll play, but I won't play a stack of 5. Like, I won't play more than 3 people. But, when you play with 5, it tends to match you against full stacks of 5, like full stacks of people who queued with 5. And when people queue with 5 people, they're probably doing good coordination, you know? They're probably coordinating in comms. And I'm not saying comms right now. We're just kind of doing casual game. Imagine Momo saying we can't do good coordination. We cannot do good coordination without comms. Like, what? Like, how? I mean, we can coordinate, but like, we're at a we're giving ourselves a slight disadvantage in that we're not speaking in comms to coordinate. Like, I'm not really being a stickler for what builds we're running. Like, just like run whatever, right? But like, if we wanted to be real sweaty, we'd have 5 people. We'd probably play specific builds that synergize well together, like at least this, you know, specific weapons. But like, super whatever. The thing is, the other people we're matching against also aren't coordinating in comms. Generally. Generally. Like, most teams you face, like, they're not coordinating. They're just like, usually like, oh, sorry, Uriel. Like, usually like queued with one person, you know? Is this tree an enemy tree? I was not paying enough attention. Oops. Oh my, you love my hair? Well, thank you, Steph. Glad you love my hair because, I didn't have much time to do things too this morning, so I think it just, hopefully it's passable. That's all I care. Enemy tree. Okay. Just, you know, that means the green puddles from the tree are not healing. So what I'm opening here is like, I can see the builds of everybody. Where's the OnlyFans link? I mean, we just don't have one on this channel. I don't have one. Maybe you can ask somebody else. Like, we're fighting near our, tent. But, like, it's actually quite even. Like, on points. So, what is it? More points is better. Sorry. The points are going down. It's like our points are like our health. I shouldn't convert this tower. It's not good for the healer to be doing it. I need to be pressing my healy buttons. I'm trying to resist the urge. Oh, thank you for checking in, Mustafa. Why wasn't I playing Broadswords? Because I wanted to do some arena. That's what I said in the beginning. I kind of feel like doing a little bit of arenas. And so we're here. I mean, I haven't been playing arenas this whole hour. Like, I did some focus management, a little bit of farming as well. Like, I've only been playing, This is only our third match. So maybe like an hour? Because I think matches are like 20 minutes-ish. Although I haven't been like checking. Are Broadswords not good in arena or do you just enjoy healer? Ah, like in arena! Nah, because I wanted to chill and like, is Broadsword good in arena? Like the E is not an AoE. I don't imagine it's that good in arena. Like I wouldn't, no. TLDR, no. I wouldn't consider it good in arena. Like, just like a brief like thinking about it, like I don't see it being that good, but I don't play arena enough to like have a good idea of what DPS builds are like ideal. And I like playing healer because I like playing healer. I get bonus rewards. It's chill. I don't have to rely on miscellaneous healers, and I think it's a very important role. Like if your healer doesn't heal, if you somehow, God forbid, get like an AFK like healer, like I don't have to get frustrated. I have more. So if the healer sucks, it's my fault because I'm the healer, right? You'll peel for me? Thank you. All right, I'm down to do one more. Last one. But yeah, you saw people use broadswords. It works for single target teams that coordinate, but for public matches, it's a little trolly. Okay, I mean, like it's not like weapons that don't have an AoE for their E are like all like terrible. There's supposed to be game sound. You know, actually, I did have it set up so that you can hear game sound when there isn't music, but I just forgot to turn on sound. Yeah, there can be sound, and there will be sound. There is sound now. On like my stream on Twitch that has the music, you can't hear game sound, but like the other ones where there isn't any music, like actually also my VOD, like, because that's the same like recording, like the same video recordings, I like to have a little bit of the game sounds. I am kind of used to now playing with game sounds, which isn't that good of a habit, because the audio clues can be helpful during PvP. But this is where I am. It's because I play with music a lot. Well, I have been playing like the game while music is playing. And can hear my music as well when the game sounds are there, you know? Also, when I first started streaming, I had some advice from people that watch, like when people are watching and they, you know how I said game sounds can be important, right? So, sacrificing my own game sounds for you guys. I was told by some people, like, you know, people have different opinions, that they don't like it when streams have game sounds. Because they watch streams while they play, and it's distracting. They don't know which, like, if it's the stream or their game, the game sounds are coming from. So, that's also why I used to not have sounds in all. Alright, we need to wait for people to come back. spec. What do you want that command to reply to be? What do you expect it to reply when you say spec? Like, do you want me to say, oh, I'm full spec on these trees? It's because, I mean, I could add commands, but I don't know what that command would be. Yo, Steph, thank you for the follow. Welcome me on. I mean, I can say that I'm not full spec. If that's, I can have that be the reply when you do exclamation point spec. I'm not full spec. When people say full spec, do they... Oh, God! I got a little Tilla. Do they mean like 120 or just like 100? Like, when people say full spec, actually, I expect like the whole tree to be like... Is it 120 or just 100? When someone says they're full spec. Spend it this whole time. Alright, good luck. Good luck, have fun. You guys broke my ball. You hate me. It's okay, it's fine. You're just terrible people. I'm just kidding. Or am I? Hmm? My heels are this ball, and if you let it stop bouncing, then no heels. Like my heels, like I've wasted my heels. The fire stuff has no mana. Bad life for him. Alright, well. We can end on a loss, so I think we gotta do it more. I think so. I think so. Not to be pessimistic, but I don't think we're winning this one. Oh, whoops. I'm into firing. Well, it's kind of like... If we don't get any of these towers, I think we just lose. Is it any towers? Aren't certain? Jeez. Well, hello, Gulkin. See? Hey, you love me? Oh my goodness. Thank you for the love. I love how it translated it. The translator translated it, but it's like... Nothing's different except for the I, technically, was translated because of the... Well, I guess it's because of the keyboard system. It translated it, even though all the words are in English. You sucked that game? Well, good thing we're doing another, because we can't end on that. That one sucked. That one sucked. We have to go again. Farm up pole hammer. Sounds like Uriel's recommending pole hammer. No spec, sad life. Sorry, Sapopo. Do I have to spec healer build? Yeah. You can't really go in arena with like 0 spec. Like in Albion, like you need to have some spec to wear certain gear, right? I mean, you have to at least like spec enough to like unlock certain gear. For like the Holy Tree, if you're doing arenas, personally, I think Beam is like I don't think they've made any big changes to Beam. Beam I still think is very strong in arena, so like you don't need that much. You don't need that much levels to have Beam. I do feel like Beam you want with the Ascended buff, so that's like level 50 spec for the Holy Staff. Like if you're playing Beam, I think you want that. And otherwise, like, you also need, let me see. You need at least 15. You need at least level 15. Yeah, you need at least level 15, but I do think you're not going to have that good of a time if you don't have the uninterruptive passive. Like, I think you want it, but, like, you could be fine without the passive. Passive is better. This orb is also pretty nice for arenas. I would play one of these too. Like if you play this, like you don't play uninterruptible though. That would be silly. Okay. Darkbrum, are you on fish? You know, oh, you're on, it's okay. It gives you, CC resist. Okay. I don't remember which hotkeys are my team members, so I use that rather than clicking. Pro tip, if you're playing with Redemption Staff, watch for the ball and stand near your healer when they when there's a ball going so that they get heals. It's my only way to give myself big heals. And I can heal even if I'm stunned. Like I just need to stand in next to someone. Guten Tag, Art. Good morning, good morning. Good day. Well, for me, good morning. I think it's still good morning for me. It's only 11. It's not that late. Was my red spot up? Maybe my red spot was up. Not sure what time it'll be for you, so you went with day. I mean, you know, whatever time of the day it is for you, if you say good morning, it's your morning for you. It just still works, right? Something about a healer. Are they trash talking their healer? They're like, we're losing because our healer sucks. I got nobody to heal next to. So... Maybe this is a matchup where, like, I could use Merc shoes. I am getting stunned a lot. I kind of like my my teleport boots. It's not teleport, but I like my Miss Walker shoes. But maybe Merc will be better for a cleanse. That healer. Maybe they like focus healer. I'm spying on enemy team trash talking. Just wanna know if the trash talking me or their healer. Either way. Heal issue. Okay. Thank you all for playing. I'm gonna call it for Arena. Not for the stream, but for Arena. Thank you, Uriel. Thank you, Dark Farm. Hope y'all enjoyed. You can queue without me if you'd like. But you might want a healer. Oh yeah, the other thing that's nice about playing healer in Arena is it typically lowers queue time. Like, usually, at least... Again, this is a little, like... Not from experience, but from what people have said. Because I rarely queue as DPS. You queue a lot faster with a healer in your party. So, you don't really have to wait as long. So, it's just a win-win in general, you know? Alright. Consumables? Hey, still dropping things on the floor upstairs. Healers getting lower queue times and bonus loot can be hard. Yeah. And then also, like... in lower, like, from my experience, I would say, like, in lower, like, levels of Arena, like, if people are losing, they tend to just, like, blame their healer, even if it's not even the healer's fault. Or they'll be like, no heals. Or the enemy team, like, maybe they just only focus healer, because that's a common strategy. Can work sometimes. Can lead to, like, maybe not the nicest experience if you're just constantly being focused and maybe your team doesn't peel for you. Like, can be like, enemy team focuses you, your team isn't peeling for you, so, like, you just die all the time, and then your team also at the same time not doing their job, not peeling for you, is gonna be like, our healer sucks, healer doesn't give any heals. On and still. So it can be rough for a healer. this is a new skin! Ah, nice! Alright. I think it was from the chest. But I opened things too fast. Let me see what skin we got. Like, I'm probably unlikely to actually change it. Let's see. Because I like my Swift Claw skin that I have. I like the Duelist Lynx. But we just unlocked, I think it was a Lynx skin. Yeah, it was here. Oh, that's pretty nice. It's nice. I like it. Alright, alright. Give me a minute. I need to burn real fast. But we're probably going to be doing CDs after this. Let me take my 8-3 gear out of my inventory so I don't, in any world, accidentally queue into lethals with that. And then let's click a burb. My burb button. Hold up, my tablet's not fully charged yet. So oh no, I gotta manually do this, so it's gonna mess up a little here. You want to break your Iron 3? Nice! Okay. We're back. We're back. I hate. Who do I hate? And I laugh because I hate them. I just want to know. I just want to know who I'm being accused of hating. Probably right. Probably right. I mean, I'm a hateful person. Hold up, hold up. My button isn't here. To turn the burb off. Okay. Oh, it's Gadik that I hate. Oh my. Well, you know, just gotta, you know, I just have so much hate. I have to direct this energy somewhere, and I guess it's you today I hate. I'm sorry. No, I'm a lovely person. Oh, no. I'm very hateful now. I'm hateful now, apparently. I hate Gadik. I'm sorry. At least it was temporary. The hate was temporary. I left, I came back. I don't hate you anymore. Oh. Oh, yeah. I want to look through my loot and pick out some gear to keep. Actually, let's do that. Let me do that. Yeah, see, now you can celebrate. I don't hate you anymore. Temporary. So, only because I don't remember who. Was it Neosons maybe? I don't remember. Somebody was like, don't forget your fire staff. I'm down to play. Start with fire staff, but I'm probably gonna switch to broadsword very shortly after. So we'll play just like the tiniest amount of fire. Hopefully it doesn't go horribly. Alright, let me take this. Take these Specter Hoods. And then the assassin, there's only like this, like tier 8 basically assassin shoes. I don't really want tier 8 gear. Smuggler Cape. Take this. I must have sold my loot recently. No, I don't. Huh. Well, actually, I could take, hold up. I could take the tier 8 gear if I, like... I have tier 8 soldier armor here. We could consider... Do I want to consider... Slayering? Definitely not the first thing. Like, I think my reaction time is slow right now. Need a little warm-up. Alright, let's take these things. I'm gonna put this in my loot... In my gear tab. Any loot to sell? No, I was just saying, like, I don't have very much in there. Sundown. I don't have very much loot at all. I sold it last time I sold it, so... I sold you a bunch of my loot. Or maybe I sold it to Juan. I don't remember who I last sold it to. But I don't have very much in there. I was hoping for more. I was hoping for more soldier armors I could snatch. So I need a book. Assassin shoes, like, well, actually, I'm fire staff. I don't really want assassin shoes, I guess. Guardian shoes are better, like that. I'm trying to think. I might change what I'm wearing. Here's the poison for healers. think we take, this could be okay. Oh, I think on Taproot. On Taproot. 5-1 stats enough IP for you? Yeah. So in, Stalkers, so I know I mentioned Slayers, I don't know if that's why you're confused, but Stalkers are T6, Slayers are tier 8. You don't go, like, max gear in CDs. They're soft capped, so you should generally use a soft cap as a guide of, like, what tier to bring. Well, actually, the tier of the dungeon is 6. So that's why T6 is also generally it. And if you don't have at least tier 6, then you might have trouble because your base IP might not be high enough, but you can get away with, like, mostly T6 and maybe a flat 4 cape. I could probably get away with that. But we're not gonna do it. You get sleepy after coffee? I don't know that I'm sleepy after coffee, or I'm just, you know, coffee and... Sorry, or I'm coffee. Or just, like... I'm same sleepy after coffee, right? It didn't wake me up, but it's tasty. It's tasty. Unfortunately, after I finish this coffee, I don't have anything more. I don't have anything more. I'm having... You know what? It's what it is. I'm like, I don't know that I like my build that I have right now. I hope... I don't know what I hope. Well, I guess... The idea here is I am going Q3. 20% 20% bonus day, though, for fire staffs? It isn't the bonus for... Oh, maybe on another... Offhands are the bonus today. Oh, you're saying if there's a 20% bonus day. Not that there is one for that stuff. Okay. I mean, I might be down to buy items if it's something that I use regularly in my set and you have, like, a reasonable price. Like, for stalkers, you know, right now I don't want to pre-buy too much stuff, especially for soldier armor, since I'm probably gonna stop using it. Soldier armor and Specter Hood is like a very temporary thing. Like, if something that's more of a... that I think I'm going to be using in the near future, like... I'm trying to think, well, like, what? I don't know, I think I really gotta see at the end of February, like, once they, change soldier armor, what kind of a build I'm going to be playing. I think I do want to continue playing Broadsword, but I think the gameplay is a lot different without the big heals. But we'll see. So you go back to the old fire step build of Assassin Hood. I never used Assassin Hood. So... And I didn't use Soldier Boots, so the old build of somebody else then. I actually think, I mean, I usually buy Soldier Boots only because it's the cheapest, but I usually, you know, just play it. If I wanted to be... Oh, okay. Hold up. We'll see. We'll see. Like, my old build was, I think Hunter Hood. I think I did Hunter Hood. Hunter Hood and Mage Robe. So really it's just, like, the hood that you're wrong. And as far as shoes, like, I never used the Night Boot skill. But if I was to pick a specific one, I do think actually Guardian Boots are more ideal. Ooh. I probably do want guard. I probably want gig for this. Hold up. So they have an interrupt and a lot of annoying range. I don't know. Probably what I have is fine. I don't think I'd want artillery against that crossbow because I think it's the interrupt one. So like it would just be a pain. Like they'd cancel my artillery. I don't want to get loaded mobs. I don't want to waste any skills. Do I want this still? I think so. I don't know. I don't know. I'm debating about my second skill. Where'd they go? No! Oh, that was weird. That's an interesting W. I got hasty. I used my E when they were out of range. I'm worried they have Hunter Hood, so I'm not, full casting my E. Oh! I forgot that that was an option. I forgot that was an option. I forgot that was an option. They could just interrupt my E. I was like, oh, I don't want them to interrupt my artillery. I didn't get to hit like any of my E's. That was trash. Do I want to go again? We could. Wait, oh, it's Hunter Hood. And I didn't really have anything good to reflect because I can't reflect their E. It's kind of instant. Maybe could have gone on energy. Should you, when hit by the arrows, like their W, like it's easy to walk out of. I feel like as soon as like it's, like I did use it once for their W, but I don't think I got much value out of it. Like it's not hard to like just walk out of. All right, let's try one more. We can do one more fire. I can give it one more shot. Gigpot wouldn't have solved this because it's an interrupt, not a knockback, so. But I do want to bring Gig. Anyways. I kind of feel bad that I'm wearing a 4-3 Smuggler Cape, but I think it's pretty much the same price. As, I'm going with Snapper too. I'm pretty sure, I think it's pretty much the same price as a 4-2, like they're about the same. Look at crossbow W1. Okay. Well, let's look at our death. Right. Oh, it's not like a repetitive AoE? Oh, so if it does get reflected, then it's, okay. Ooh, Smuggler Cape, I remember I was using before. It's Smuggler Cape. Let's do that unpoison. Was it more like it with Q1 fire step build? I mean, like, I could still use it for Q3. Do you think it's not a Q3 build? I'd still use it. The thing is that when I use the Q1, the main thing is that I use, a book. Like, that's definitely, like, that's locked in. Like, those are together. If I use the spammy Q, then I want to have book. I mean, I'd say arguable. I think Murloc would be okay. I don't know. We can stick with Smuggler. I think I've been better about not wasting my Smuggler and using my health pot early. I don't know, use Q1 mainly? Yeah, if you use Q1 mainly, then... Oh, I don't know. Murloc Cape is like, maybe. The book. Book, though. Book is really nice if you're using Q1. You got killed with this weapon too yesterday? The crossbow? Yeah, but we didn't play very well at all, I feel like. There's some, They did a good job. Canceling my E. I mean, they didn't reflect my E. That's the only thing. So, if I thought ahead a little more, I should have let my E off early. Because I can't get a full E off on that build. Against that build. Unless I know they don't have Hunter and I know they don't have Interrupt. It's like I had it half right. Like I was thinking about the interrupt, just not about my E being interruptible. It would be funny if solo bombing was possible with skill swaps for PvE. You play one-handed dagger. It's like catching a fly. I've seen a one-hander. You mean in general or in this content? But I have seen people run one-handed dagger in CDs. I feel like it's more common open world. I think it's still used a lot in 1v1, but hello, Noel. your will. I'm just thinking of your ginking set. Okay. They are here. Just watching to see if they clear on the bottom. As they could come towards me this way. Death givers. Choose a lover. Choose a lover. I didn't use my soldier armor at all. Good, bad, I don't know. Probably just cutting it too close, actually. Would say I'm cutting it too close. You want to try a build that's cheap as fuck? I don't really like playing cheap builds in CD. But I am curious to hear it. I do want you to share it. I will likely not play it. Like, if I was gonna play a cheap build, I feel like, gloves do well. And also, I'm not clear on if this build you run is like a general build or if it's specific to CDs. And in Corrupted, it's very, meta heavy. Like, I don't know. I don't have a bad time. I don't have a bad time. If this isn't a build specifically for Corrupted, I don't know that I'd want to play it. And also, I'm picky. I'm picky. Isn't this considered a cheap build? Yeah, my build is kind of cheap. I could go more expensive. No, I mean, like, if I wanted cheap, like, I think I'd go gloves. I think gloves are much cheaper. Cheap set. I used the head too late. Yeah. Yeah. I agree. I did use the head too late. The hunter head too late, yes. It was very slow reaction timing engine. Like, the whole fight is just in slow-mo. I was in slow-mo. I mean, we still won, but like, I didn't use my armor proper. I didn't use my head proper. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. Use the same build and it's cheap. However, you don't fight as often. It's very cheap for you. Even cheap is your planning on ways to reduce costs even more. I mean, I guess something being cheap is relative. Like, this isn't a light color build, right? So, like, if we use a shapeshifter staff as like we use that as our comparison. Oh yeah, cheap. I'm not using any crystal offhands. That would be much more expensive. I think I feel like my build is more like average price. It's like 300k, right? But like, I think you could go like, you could go cheaper. Am I in EU? I am not in EU. I'm on NA. But yeah, like I said, I'm open to listen to your builds. I don't think I'd want to play it even without hearing what it is, because I think I want to play the builds that I already have in mind for today. Like, I already have in my mind what I want to play. But I like to hear. I like to hear what other people play. Did I just do my hair today? Yes. Nothing. I mean, I don't know, like, I made it a little damp. I put a little bit of product in, but like, I didn't do that much. Oh, legendary 300k. Oh, nice. It was. Could be worse. Could be worse. I didn't, I woke up late. It's because I stayed up last night. I was playing Baldur's Gate. I started playing Baldur's Gate off stream. And, I stayed up till like 2 a.m. Losing track of time. I say that's what I did. That's what I did. I did that. And then I'm not very reasonable in the morning. Like, I don't think very well in the morning. Like, I woke up to my alarm, and then I went back. I woke up to my alarm, took my meds, turned on my computer, went back to sleep. Like, what am I gonna do? I got up. My alarm was off. I was like halfway there. Legendary chest, 365 always. Well, this time it was 295 for me, I think. So I definitely got scammed here. Scammed down a whole like 60k. That, you know, that's like, that's not fair. Alright, let's see. It looks calm. Does it look calm? I feel like it looks a little messy. Let me use my camera as a mirror. Oh, it's okay. It's actually not that bad. I just feel like I'm not that happy. I mean, I'm not so happy with it. It's okay. It's like I said, if you think it looks decent, even if you like it, good, because I didn't have much time to fix it. I didn't have much time to do my makeup either. I mean, like, I could have started even later, but I didn't want to start even later than I already have. What do I prefer for food? I would say that I like to use Snapper, Pure Mist Snapper, a lot in most of my builds. Lately, with the meta of Soldier Armor and Specter Hood, I've been using Beef Sandwich, too. But, when I decide what food to use, it does depend on the build. I don't just go like, oh, I'm gonna use this food because I'm doing this content. Like, I do think a little bit about what my build is. But usually I use Pure Mist Snapper because the lifesteal plus the health is pretty nice. So short of Coco getting a legendary 8-3 solo dungeon chest and only getting 1.7 mil. Wow, nice. Well, at least you got a short out of it. At least you got a short out of it. That's all I can say. We lagged a little there. Quit wiggling. It's illegal. He doesn't have a reflect. Wait, did they? Oh, I think they interrupted my E. My hand is terrible, it's bad. I want a kite to change my skill.
Lizard.
Lizard? I don't know who's lizarding at me. Well, I'm busy. I'll get to you. Hello.
Lizard.
Swish.
Lizard. Lizard.
Oh. Alright,
Lizard.
GG. Okay. Alright, let me check. Why the screen shake? Ah, when we say 6-7. Okay? That's why. When you say 6-7, it shakes. When you say lizard plays on stream, okay? Yeah. I think we just need a little more practice, I think. I don't think I want to play more fire stuff. I like the broadsword builds. So we're gonna play that. I gave it a 1-2 shot. Not saying the fire stuff build is bad. It's just I like this one. Hello. How are y'all today?
Lizard.
I'm doing okay. Like I said, slept in a little bit. Well, overslept a little bit. Woke up, went back to sleep because that's what zombie me decided this morning. But we're here. I did have coffee today. Although we're out of milk, so I can only put like a little bit of half and half in it, and I'm not
Lizard.
so pleased. I need groceries. I have learned. My brother has also been drinking my coffee. Not my coffee, my milk. Drinking the creamer that I have in the fridge, so, I don't know.
Lizard.
I need more. Runs out faster. Server NA. NA server. This is not it. This is not it. Broadsword. Oh, Death Givers are actually I kind of feel like the Death Givers right now. Hold up. I want that. I want that. Can I just buy this? Yeah, I'm just gonna do this. Let's go. Yeah.
Lizard.
Were ears claimed recently? Yep, and I scammed. I scammed because I didn't wear them. So let me put this on. I scammed. I scammed. Yep, I scammed. I scammed y'all. That's what I do. Welcome to my scam tunnel. Lizard 6-7 ultimate combo. Hold up. I don't even have my skill set. Hold up. Now we good. Translate to Turkish. Oh, but it didn't reply. Rude. You know, let me see. Actually, I should see an error. Doesn't even... Did you misspell it? No. On Twitch, you can do stuff like make me wear cat ears or bunny ears. That's what we got. This is weird. Translate command. Maybe this is it. Translate.
Lizard.
Alright, let's copy. This didn't work. They used the right code. Well, it says that the two languages English. Translate error. It doesn't say. She likes to eat yogurt. I'll have it opened. Sorry. We, for the past month, I'm getting easily distracted because I worked on coding a bot interaction for translating, and whenever there's a bug, I'm like, what happened? Okay. Ooh! I didn't throw my second poison. What a waste. I mean, I guess it's not a waste. I saved a poison and I didn't eat food! Well, good thing I didn't die. 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 I didn't eat food. I didn't throw a second poison. I also poisoned when he had Hunter Hood up. That's also not ideal because it's reflectable. But I'm alive still. So there's that. There's that. Oh! Did you type the same thing, Gadik, or did you type something different this time it worked? I see you try the translate to command like twice. Did you copy paste it? Maybe it was just overwhelmed by too many commands. Same thing. You can't at them first. What do you mean? Same thing copy pasted. Interesting. I don't know why it didn't behave the first time. Why so many journal notifications? Because I don't bother clearing them. Let's go back in. Well, good news. I didn't eat food, so that means my food buff is basically like, you know, still active. Like I'm not wasting it. I can take my time. I'm not gonna run out of food because I didn't use it. You saying you don't deserve to win? Well, listen, I won, so that means that they didn't play very well either, okay? But it's bad because I'm learning bad habits to win that way. And that's all. I don't know, I feel like if I say I don't deserve to win, then typically at least I see like a few plays that, you know, they did pop their Hunter Hood. They do reflect my poison, but I think they had maybe a poor choice of skills. I think their W is probably bad. What did they have? Stats. Yeah, I don't know about this. You sleepy psych? Oh, hi. Hey, wait, hold up. I clicked away. You are EP? Well, if you need a nap. I don't believe in naps. I only believe in sleep. I don't believe naps help. I believe naps kind of mess up your schedule. Sometimes you need the nap regardless. You love naps with your nap range from 2 to 8 hours. Yeah, but at that point, it's kind of asleep, wouldn't you say? Anyways, I copied the message that you did that didn't work. Oh, okay. I just dodged with my W. That was good practice. I don't think I'm popping my hood enough. Nicest treatment I've seen today. Oh? But yeah. There, that translation worked. All naps are sleeps, but not all sleeps are naps. Really? Okay, okay. Hot take? I think that's a hot take. I think it's a hot take. Well, no, yeah, if it's too long, I think it's... Well, no, if it's... No, wait a second. All naps are sleeps, but not all sleeps are naps. Okay, yeah. Because you're sleeping? And if it's too long, then it's not really a nap anymore. What is love? Baby, don't hurt me. Don't hurt me no more. What is love? Baby, don't hurt me. You think I'm a hot take? Oh my goodness. What is sleep? What is sleep? Oh well, let's seal up a little. Help myself. Rejoice, boys. It's an NDA balance playtest. Yep, the soldier armor rework. I think everyone's saying that it's gonna land. Well, we know when the next patch is. It's on the 21st, so like in a week. Is that a week? It's a week? Yeah, in a week. Obsessed with you, but you'll never hear. It's like all the meanwhile they haven't patched the soldier armor. It's like the game is all like, oh, healer. Okay, I got a little worried. I feel like when I face a healer, I say another healer. When I face a healer, it's like, oh, my honor. I cannot lose. I have so much experience playing a healer, like, I should know how to beat this. We did it. So is there one that, yeah. I think fighting on the spikes was not ideal. I took a little spike damage. It's okay. Came out on top. Worked out. Impressive, thank you. I don't know it was that clean, but I still got him. I mean, that's the concern with Holy, is that, like, oh, they kite a little bit. Almost like the science. But I did have my soldier armor. I did forget, like, so there is this thing where, ideally, like, I Stalker Hood before my Chain Slash and my E, and I don't think I did that a single time, but I think I used my Chain Slash during the fight a lot of times to get closer, like, so they didn't lose the Q stacks, and then like I couldn't use my Stalker Hood because then I wouldn't have it for the E. Blah blah blah. TLDR. I think I need to use my Stalker Hood more, but it works out. What did they do with soldier armor? So they made a change to soldier armor where it does, and they're rolling it back. I'll also say this, where it recovers immediately 30% of your missing health, and it's toggleable. And it's too broken. And now it's kind of like in every content, people only use soldier armor because it's so broken. And on top of that, they use soldier armor with Specter Hood so that they can double it. And then then everybody also uses like Taproot or Pyramid Snapper or Beef Sandwich as well for more health so that you get more out of that soldier armor heal. But it's just way too busted. Sounds like a great change. Yeah, but now no one uses anything else. Sarcasm. Well, I don't know how often it was used. I didn't use it. I didn't touch it until the change. Why is it so laggy with 50 ping? I did lag a little bit earlier. You know, just to be safe, I think I do want to start exit lag. We should be safe as long as nobody invades, like, right now. Okay, never mind! I was like, we should be safe as long as somebody doesn't invade right as it's opening. We're not so safe. Hold up. I hope. They don't find me. I'm going to... I need a moment. I need a moment. Need a moment. It's gonna say connection problem. Yeah, I'm not ready. I'm not ready. What's my infamy now? I don't think it's actually still that high. Like, it's probably only 200k. It has its place. Soul Drummer had its place.
Lizard. Lizard.
Ooh. Oh, misplay. Misplay on me. Did I miss my Shadow's Edge? I think I did. How beautiful would it have been if I canceled their E with my Shadow's Edge? Very beautiful. It's not what happened. Would have been beautiful. My W hit, I win. Yeah. Almost, but almost isn't good enough. I mean, we know what could go better. We know what could go better. So like, it's not hopeless, and at least that's something. Not hopeless. Yo. Wait a second. New account? Stop attacking when you use Hood. I don't think I stop attacking, but I don't use any big attacks. I think it's still worth using Thunder when he has his Hunter Hood. But like, obviously, I don't want to poison or like any big things. Wait, speak Spanish? I don't speak Spanish. No hablo español, señor. I can only say some basic things. But I mean, if you try speaking Spanish, I have an auto translator. So yeah. My bot speaks Spanish. My bot speaks a lot of languages. Hello, you're Noel. Hello, Noel. Welcome to Twitchland. What's the best money-making strat? The best money-making strat is a strat that no one else is using. Because that means there's no competition. That's the best money-making strat. You're welcome. A best money-making strat is a strat where, it doesn't bore you to death. If it's a strat that you actually enjoy, if you're making money and you're enjoying your time, that means you're not wasting your time. So that means it's a good strat. So many ways that things can be good strats. Did they change poison to be reflectable? Yeah, that was like, I think that's been ages. It's reflectable. Yeah, they did change poison, but like really long time ago. Like, it's reflectable. I don't remember at all when. It's been reflectable for a while. Raffle. Burnstone stream. Is Burnstone streaming right now? Why ask Burnstone stream? You've asked Burnstone stream because Ticket Steal. Ticket Steal wasn't Burnstone's thing. Ticket Steal was Ticket Steal was from because haha, he made a ticket system. I helped code it a little bit with him too, and that's where we got the Ticket Steal. I don't remember if Burnstone had a steal in his system. He had a lot of commands, so yeah. Brimstone enjoyed making like a lot of bot mini games, which was like some people really liked it, some people thought it was too many games, but you know, everyone's got their own tastes. Do. You'll return to a new game soon enough? Do you have an idea what new game you're going to, Sai? I feel like they changed, the poison changed from I don't know. Hold up. Like, I don't remember when it wasn't reflectable. That's basically where we're at. I don't remember it not being reflectable. Oh, nice. Living away, felt insane. I'm a control freak, I ain't happy. That to bother me. It's impossible, it's a goddamn disease. Control freak, oh. Control freak. Ooh. Dun, 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 dun. Hey, I'm pretty happy with that. The grill VOP again? Grill dagger? I mean, you know, I don't. Maybe you could be happy to hear that they reduced heals in almost all content. Again, in duo content, duo trio content, in the depths, in the mists, in Hellgates. They reduced it by like an additional, I don't know, 5-10%. So perhaps that makes it more hope for Grail Dagger. So Deshi, yeah. Deshi. Wait. What'd I do? Why can't I hear my music? Did I skip it? I don't know. I can hear it now. We're good now. Alright, I'm gonna bake this. Give me a minute. Yeah, check on summon. Okay, are we good? I think we want to grab one more poison. And actually, maybe some health pots. I'll take like one more poison. Let's go. But cleanse spots, cleanse foot, cleanse boots. Cleanse spots didn't give move speed, maybe it's playable. Oh, like, yeah. And immunity to cleanse. Yeah. Goody, were you ever on Burn's stream? I know that you like to gaslight, but I'm genuinely curious. I can't remember if you were around back when we streamed with Burn regular. Yo, then you? What passives do I use? Hold up. This is my passives. Passive 1. Sorry. Translation is correct this time. Okay, good. It looks like it's not always translating, though. The rework for soldier armor, I think... Oh, sorry. I feel like... I don't know how long ago that question was, but I did say that I think it's too broken as it is now. Reverting it, I think, is the safest call. But, I don't know, maybe if it was less heals, it could be okay, but I think... I think maybe they're taking too long to fix it. Well, I have ideas on how to improve my, Yeah, they're removing the heal. I thought it was the 21st, but maybe I just have my days wrong. Like 21 and 23. In my mind, they're similar numbers because they're both odd numbers, and maybe that's why I thought it was that day. It says on Albion News, like there's a post on when. So. Roommate's dog pooped on the carpet, had to clean it. Why do you have to clean it? I mean, I guess, like, your roommate's not there, you don't leave shit on the carpet. They owe you, I guess. I hope it's not a sign of any health issues, is all, I guess. You might be wrong here. Why don't I check? I can check real fast, right? We just look up Albion... Online news. I'd rather not say the wrong day every time. Oh, it is the 23rd. You're right. It's the 23rd. Not the 21st. So it's actually a little over a week we have. You're right. Having fun with Death Givers? I am. I think they're a pretty fun weapon. Right now, the two weapons that I'm enjoying the most, I feel like, are Death Givers and Broadsword. I mean, as soon as I meet a matchup that I struggle with, I'll probably change my mind. But the dashes are pretty fun. I think once I learn how to use Chain Slash to dodge things, like, I don't really use it to dodge things. But once I learn that, well, I think it'll be huge. Well, it doesn't look like it translated that. Yeah. It's your first time to see my stream, really? Okay, well, welcome, I hope. Having a decent time. Noel is on the YouTubes trying to test out all the different messages that my bot can and can't handle. I think special characters depends. I mean, I basically call like a free Google Translate API. And just say, hey, translate this. And then it like detects the language. Well, no, and then if it works, it works. If it doesn't work, I have some checks that it's not supposed to message if there's no change in the text, though. So I think that is wrong what it did here, I see. Or it messaged... It still sent the message even though it looks like the text is the same. Maybe it's only like a character different. Sometimes you can detect... Google Translate can detect that like it's another language, but it doesn't actually properly translate it to... like from that language. Which is weird. You're trying out the oldest scripts. Well, if you're trying out the oldest scripts, I don't think it's a priority for me to get it working. Because the idea is that something that someone would realistically message in chat, you know? Ooh, wait a second. Okay, our food is okay. I didn't check food before I went back in. Okay. Mm-hmm. Panicked and I E'd because I kind of forgot that this E isn't at all I mean I'm just spamming stuff and then we're fine, I guess. But I forgot that my E isn't, that I don't have an interrupt, and I like panicked a lot. Panicked. Great time, actually. I'm nice. My voice is magic and chill vibes. I'm glad you're enjoying them. Thanks for letting me know. Omelette du fromage. Oh, it's omelette au fromage, right? Yeah, see, sometimes it's not translating. Wait, is it? No, it is. It is. Is it like omelette du fromage? It didn't detect. Well, let's see. Whatever. I'll copy paste it. The only way to stop me from getting distracted is I'll just take a note of like this didn't work. We can test it later for funsies. GG. Yeah, I think that went decent. Well, okay, sorry. I panicked. I panicked a lot with the E, like I said, because it's not reflectable. I think it could have been cool if I used Chain Slosh to dodge it. I think it's possible, And it's got such a long channel time that maybe I could. But I just kind of panicked. Spams my W and my E. It's really a shame that I used my E early, because I could have, I think, finished the fight earlier. Because, like, I used it before I had 3 stacks. I mean, maybe I could have been on interrupts. Possibly. Then their E basically never works. As long as close enough, sorry. It did after I did it all. Okay, but if it did after you changed the text to say "aw," then it didn't. Right? Like, if you sent 2 messages, then it didn't work. Like, your translate 2 worked. And you use the proper, like, I feel like omelette du fromage, even though it's not, like, correct grammar, like, I don't know, I feel like it ought to work. You use ChatGPT translator better than Google. Yeah, but it's not free. It's not free. But maybe. It's not that much. I could look into using a ChatGPT to translate. And given that I have a lot of manual checks in, like coded in for a lot of edge cases to make up for how the regular translate call is a little basic, like, maybe it would. Maybe it'd be more efficient to call a ChatGPT, like, API, or, like, you know. But it is true, it's not free. It's not, but it's not that much. I don't know, I say it's true, it's not free, but I'm pretty sure I'm not that free. Plus, I already coded it to use the free translator. So, like, it's already there. I do want to look into using ChatGPT for some bot interactions, like to code it myself using the API, but that's its own project. Haven't gotten around to it yet. Played GTA 6. That's what you said last time? Wait, cause, did you come last time tell me to play GTA 6? If only if it was available, I'd consider it. I'd think about it. I think about it. Maybe. I didn't even play GTA 5. Like, I played GTA 5, like, they were on a roleplay server, but only, like, very casually, very briefly. I don't know if it's my thing. You make it in Franco. Alright, well. Listen, I don't... you're gonna need to use more words. I don't know what you mean. You make it in Franco. I make what in Franco? Wait, what is Franco? Thank you, Ugg. Ooh, my food is a little low. Well, I don't think I'm gonna open this in time. Nope. Alright. Yeah, you were here last time. You also told me to play GTA. I remember you. It's your new greeting. Well, I don't know if it's your new greeting. It's just... It's a fun greeting. Hello, play GTA 6. in the middle. Okay. To be fair, though, we're not playing anything like GTA. So, interesting suggestions. Franco or Raybeck? Yeah, listen, I don't know. How about this? You said it make it in Franco. So what is it? It makes it. So it makes... What is the first it? What is the second it? In Franco Raybeck. Are you saying... This has to do with the translation? The translation made it... I don't know. If you put multiple languages, right, it's just gonna look at the whole line and be like, okay, whatever Google Translate, like to text this whole line, I'm gonna translate this whole line from that to that language. So maybe what you put in quotation marks, like, it thought the whole phrase was like, whatever, and then the thing inside of the quotation marks is like, not that. Okay, okay. That's what you meant, is that the translation... Yeah, put it in maybe the wrong language? Oh, works close enough. Like I said, there's some... You're typing some things here that it's unlike... That is just to test the edge cases. Unlikely someone would come to a stream. That's not even like... It's already kind of English. Mostly English. And then type... I don't know. I don't know what... Like we were up because they popped their soldier armor like right at the beginning, so they didn't even have it. Or I think there was Specter Hood. I guess maybe that's why they popped it early, but I think it's... Still want to save it. Yeah, there's Specter Hood. Okay. We keep from Argentina. Nice to meet you. Nice to meet you, Alien. Hold up, I'm popping my back a little bit. I guess today's a Death Giver's Day. Maybe today's a Death Giver's Day. Until I have a series of demoralizing losses. I think it's Death Givers. Poisons are nice. Poisons are fun. I'm just being realistic. Like that's probably what's gonna make me swap. But then again, as funner the dashy dashes are, like, when I meet a matchup where I can use Parry Strike, it's pretty satisfying too. Smuggler Cape almost got me, but it didn't. You know, I should pay attention to Smuggler Cape, like Cape procs. It is something that I don't really look at. I don't think about it. I'll be honest, I don't even think about it. I should think about that more. I just see their health and I'm like, it's low. They tried to rush me. I was also thinking during that fight, although I was kind of spamming my chain slash, like, as I mentioned earlier, once I learn how to dodge with my W, we'll be gaming here. We're not there yet, though. We're not there yet. Clearly, I'm just trying to stand in all the explosions.
Lizard.
I don't like health. this? Lizard! You're right, it's not okay! It's not okay! You're right, it's my food is not enough! It's not enough! I don't want to be here. Thank you for letting me know. I don't want to be here. I don't want to be here. Yes. Not enough food. Goodbye. Walking away. Good luck. Thank you. I just need to be on. How long is my food? Okay. If someone invades me, they could invade me right now and that'd be okay. It's okay if they invade me right now. I would like a minute at least of food. We'll see. We'll see. We'll see. We'll see. We'll see. Play lo-fi music? Nah, that's gonna trip my brain up. Want me to play like on the Twitch side? You want me to play lo-fi? I don't wanna. I need to be awake. Okay, we're already yawning. I already said why on YouTube we're not playing any music. I want it for the recording. Maybe it'll change in the future when it becomes easier to manage multiple audio tracks. And by becomes easier when I learn how to manage multiple audio tracks is probably what I mean. But right now it doesn't make sense. No, just because exiting takes time, I should play lo-fi music. How about the one you recommended? I gotta know what the context is. Because we were talking about lo-fi music, and you said, what about the one you recommended? So what is... You need to give more context to that message. And I don't want to play lo-fi music. So still no. Scroll up. Listen, like I said, I don't know what context it is. Ah, Half by KID Rain, please. No, I don't want to play song requests right now. I see. But you'd be like, what about the song I recommended? I don't know. Invade Hell Gods. Come on, no! No, I mean, I'll be back. I promise. I pinky promise I'll be back. Just, I don't want to be here right now. My nose is itchy. Ay, ay, ay. Do, 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 do. Ah. Alright, now I have no food. Yeah, now someone might invade. No, I'm not gonna touch my mouse because I will accidentally. Ooh. Can't listen to music on YouTube, yeah. On YouTube, music no bueno. On recordings, also no bueno. Makes it harder to edit later, although, like, I mean, we'd have to strip everything out, like, silence everything, you know? I kind of want my voice sometimes. Sometimes I don't hate my voice. I know. I'm very yawny. And I can have more coffee. I mean, I can have more coffee, but it'll just be like with no cream. Not a fan. YouTube no bueno. Well, even so, like, well, I mean, if YouTube allowed music, then I just send the same output, I guess, to YouTube. But I need to have a recording that has no music. Twitch is just brutal with ads. I mean, yeah, it can be. Sometimes you get a little more lucky. Sometimes you get a little more unlucky, but Twitch does have the drops. Gotta pay the bills somehow. Although, to be fair, like, I just don't pay that much, but it's, you know, everything counts. Did I do voiceover? No, I haven't done voiceover. I have not. if the song is a banger, you'll switch to Twitch and come back. Oh, just you could have the 2 tabs, you know? Have the YouTube and then the Twitch. Unmute the Twitch when there's a banger song. Alright, perfect. We made it. Now give me my food. And I actually have all the pots I need, so like it's just the food that I'm out. So snipper. See, my tablet's charged. Not charging. Alright. Rude. I don't know, it's like, it's saying it uses more charge, like, I don't know if it's the cable. Maybe it's the cable. It's gotta be the cable. I mean, it's either the cable or it could also be the USB port that I'm plugging it into isn't powered enough. Like, maybe there's something wrong there. But, like, a lot of the time, it's saying it's not charging. We have Dota on the other tab. Listen, I'm a like when I have tabs on my computer, I've got like 12 tabs. But if you've got some kind of a limit here, like a sane person doesn't open a million tabs. No, it's okay, it's fine. Do I play Dota or have I? You know, I don't think I've played Dota. It's like, I feel like I've been asked that if I played Dota before, and like, I don't know if it's someone I eventually tried it. But I think no, I think I didn't. I think I've never tried it. I mean, it looks a lot like League. I played League. I don't think I played Dota. I've watched other people play Dota. Never tried it myself. You have 70 tabs minimum. I'm not saying my computer is happy with me. I'm not saying like I know what's in any of the tabs. At a certain point, like I declare bankruptcy. I'm like, there's no way I'm gonna find what I need in these tabs. And I just close them all. But yeah, I have the habit of opening a million tabs. Let's eat our food. They invaded, they could be anywhere. I found them. I hit the watcher. I don't know if that would have done it, but that's annoying. Yay. Dota's a time killing game, okay. 8 for YouTube, 8 tabs for YouTube, 7 for Twitch, maybe some of them for clicks. Okay. Alright. Let's re-gear. Re-gear, go out again. I don't know, maybe I need to start taking allergy meds again. Wah. Is Gadik a streamer? Gadik does stream. Although he also makes clips of other channels. But Giddy does stream. I answer for him. Throwing myself into this conversation. He mentioned he also mods, like he just got mod on a new channel. So, he's on Twitch quite a bit. You know about Chatterino, right? Just, if you got a lot of chats that you need to watch over. It's good. It also, like, it's nice for notifying you when you're mentioned in any chat that you have connected. Use it for your stream, but have not used it for anything else. Chatterino. I know I've heard people use it for their own, like, stream chat, but I haven't personally found it that, like, I haven't found it that helpful myself. Especially now that I want to combine chat, like, that's not really supported in StreamerBot. Not in Chatterino. But it is nice for, if you wanna make sure that, you know, if someone mentions you, you can reply. I guess you can expand its use. I mean, it's pretty simple. All you do is you can just add a stream to your, like, you can add a tab to your, like, I think it's by default that it's like if you're mentioned. Maybe not. Maybe that's something that I just always set up. What is Chatterino? So Chatterino is an application where you can connect your Twitch account, and then you can just hang out in multiple Twitch channels on, like, different tabs. And you can also add in terms to, like, also, like, highlight to mention you for, like, maybe if they say your name, like, but it's not an at. Or maybe it's your name misspelled. Commonly misspelled version of your name. You can also make that highlight. Do I have another YouTube channel? So I made a few... yes. Yes. The answer is yes. I don't post regularly on any YouTube channel other than my Momomoni channel. But I did, like, claim some channel names, and I think the only one that I posted a little bit on was Momomoni Music, but I didn't do much on that either. Do you have a creator code? I do have a creator code. It's Momomoni. Do I have a message that replies when you say creator code? No. But it's on the screen. And it's my username. Yes. You should say, her creator code is Momomoni. Could you just type that? Gotcha. Okay, good. I think you got it. Alright, good. Good. So if you can't hear me... These soldiers are OP. I have heals too, and I didn't food. Well, if I died, I deserved it. But I didn't die, so... I didn't not deserve it. I didn't food. Thank you, Uriel. Thank you. You're a little nervous using chat. Are gonna be multiple chats? Sorry. I will say, Gadik, or in general, PSA, Chatterino does not count as a viewer. You don't count as a viewer when you use Chatterino. It just helps you for if you're mentioned, like, to monitor chats. Like, especially because you said that you moderate different chats. Like, you might... Like, if anyone, like, if the creator who you're modding for, like, adds you, then they can get your attention really easily. But if you want to count as a viewer, you have to actually open the tab. Chatterino doesn't count as a viewer. It's just a tool you can use for, exactly what I mentioned. That specific thing. Besides, you can't see anything on Chatterino. It only shows you the chat of different Twitch channels. Thank you for the follow, Motown. You thought I was dead. Like, the beginning was a little rough because, like, he got a little out of range and then he healed up all the way, but I was able to, you know, he only kited away once, kinda. Thank you, because there's one guy who appears in many chat lists, and I assume it's him using Chatterino. Could be. It could be. I know a lot of creators who also use Chatterino, like I said. Like, so that, like, if you get mentioned, someone's trying to talk to you, it's nice. Because, yeah, it's just nice. Yeah, you can't watch streams, you just chat. Mm-hmm. You'll Google it later. Okay. Let me see, maybe I can show you. Let's see. Oh, I want to show. Transform. Oh, actually, no. Let me do this. Let's window capture Chatterino. Will that be fine? It was like this, right? Like, you can just add a bunch of tabs for different streams. Like, adding a stream is really simple. You just go here and you type, like, the real Uriel. Adds it, joins the chat. Shows recent chat sometimes, if it wasn't that long ago that was streamed. Sorry. My scroll wheel is, not happy with me. There is a settings. Let me see. Chatterino settings. Here we go. Chatterino settings. You can say, oh, like, I have, like, if someone just says Momo, or like Momo but in Cyrillic. I can also be like Monica, but I found out that in Russian this also catches monitor. Like, maybe Moniku, like that one is probably going to be the name because it's conjugated. Like, I could put that one. You can also, yeah, you can disable notification from certain users that are bots so you don't get, like, spam. Like, I could probably add Killboard bot, like, as, like, I don't, like, notify me, but, like, I don't really mind that much. That's basically it. That's it. Oh, sorry. Alright, someone just broke the crystal. You can just add a /mentions tab. Like, when you add a tab, that's like an option. You can add a /mentions tab, and that's where it, like, highlights you. You just add a tab that's just that, and it, like, puts it all together. After we find the person, I'll show it again. Just got a headache seeing it. I mean, there wasn't much to see. All it was, like, you can add additional words to, like, ping you. If they're sad. Alright, well, they broke a crystal. So, they broke the second crystals. Wait. Yeah, so, oh, I'm glad I didn't eat food, so I'll just wait here. Maybe I will go... Let's go back and show you here. I mean, I could show display capture, except for it's... No. Here. This is the message. You just click mentions. Show all my messages that highlight you from any channel. And then it shows up in this mentions tab. Whew. Yeah. Like here. See? Use critical Momo. It highlighted this. Like I said, killboard. Momo, can you play a half? Momo test. Right? Like, you could be like, clutch. I don't think people use the word clutch, like, just for the meeting clutch that often. Like, you could maybe tag that. If it's, if it's really spammy, like, you can always take it off from a setting. Or like, here, look, I peeled for you, Momo. Right? I don't use it for my, for managing my stream chat, though. Because, I want to make sure I read all messages, not just, like, certain things. I'm sure, like, there's probably ways to configure it so it, like, extra highlights certain things, but like, even though I'm recommending you it, I don't do anything that complicated with Jetterino. So it's like, what I'm saying you can use it for is, like, the most basic, like, surface level thing. You already might do more with it because you said you manage your stream chat. But actually, I'm confused. Why don't you just use the built-in OBS chat? Like, isn't it the same? Well, it's not the same, I guess. Chatterino can do more. Chatterino might look a little better formatted. I don't know. I know Burn said he uses Chatterino when he streamed because he has a lot of bot commands and it helps him, like, filter out bots messages from the chat. So yeah, I don't know. I only use the mention tab. I haven't played around with filtering things. I actually even want to see. I would like to see my bot messages. I don't want to ignore them. Because I want to know if they're messaging weird things or if they're not working. So I kind of want to see the messages. Yeah, there's my quick run through on how to Chatterino. No problem. But as I mentioned before, you gotta know this does not count as a viewer for, like, it doesn't count, like, you're not supporting the streamer as a viewer by using this. Like, you have to open up their stream in its own tab. Just like, also, at least unless things have changed. I don't think things have changed. Like, if you open someone's stream and then you mute their video, like, that doesn't, like, it doesn't count as a view either. At least a lot of people have reported that it doesn't count you. Muting the tab works, muting the video does not. You get me? Video needs to be unmuted and playing. it's useful to notify you. Like, even if you have the stream open, like, I usually turn on the streamer mode so it doesn't do like a ping. Like, there's no audio, but like there is an audio notification for like when you're mentioned. But I kind of always turn it off. Gold chest. I don't think it was gold. Why am I so heavy? I have a bag. That's weird. My bag horribly damaged? No. It was a gold chest? What did I get anything in it? I have no money. Pardon me. We need to go back in the VOD. That was a gold chest? I see 100k in my inventory. Did I leave something in there? 320k. Did I leave something in there? Well, I just trashed like a huge stack of runes. I couldn't carry it. We're gonna go back. We'll go back. Well, I hope I don't die. We can see if I left anything, but I think I'm going back in the VOD. We're getting a bunch of people who are breaking? Why don't I see them? Yeah, they did break one crystal, actually. I'm gonna hit this so that they know I'm here. And if they're not trying to break, hopefully we'll find them faster. To a mosh pit. Well, I wish I didn't eat my food. I'm hopeful they're not breaking because they haven't broken a second crystal. But the hope is quickly running out. Oh, there they are. Okay. Clip it. I don't have very much in my inventory, so I'm just like, what was in there? And also, scam? Ah, panther. Okay. So I think our play here is when he is a panther, we do want, I know he didn't go close to that bat because it would have revealed him. I did eat when he had Hunter Hood, but like my health was okay. And it doesn't reflect 100, he still takes damage. Okay! I got some good loot. I would like to go back in the VOD now and see. Show me this gold chest. Gold. That was the gold chest that we had. That was the gold. I won't A out actually. I'm just I'm just thinking. Did I forget? Did I not loot something? Okay. Dream rewind. Okay. In your mood? Share. Window capture. Transform. Hold on. Oh, why is it not working? Transform. Why does it hate me? Why does it hate me? I'm standing in lava. Trying to fix this. Hey. Whatever. Okay. Legendary chest. I'm gonna move out of lava. I'm moving out of lava. I'm gonna move out of lava. Okay. Moved out of lava. No, that's too far back. Oh. Okay, here. Here. This was allegedly. Legendary chest. I think. Good spokens. I'm just checking because I didn't even realize I was scammed and now I need to know why I need to be upset. Okay? I don't know why. I think I should be upset. I think I should be upset. Where is this? Show me. Show me. Oh, it is gold! I forget to pick it out. Like, it's gold! It says 300k. Oh, okay, sorry. Alright, I'm not that scammed. There were coin chests. It was a coin chest. Like, it was 300k, but like 180k in coin bags, which, like, I'm pretty sure I opened without even thinking about it. Like, I definitely didn't trash. I didn't trash the coin bags, right? But I popped them. Because they were there, and, like, I think I just popped them right away, like, you know, didn't even think about it. So, I didn't forget to loot. Albion didn't scam me, although, arguably, 300k isn't that much for a legendary chest, I feel. But I was not scammed. Not all gold chests feel like a gold chest. Well, I feel like Incorrupted. They don't feel like gold chests. Not at all. I think my tab is full here, I think, though. I need to rearrange. You take these. Take these, even though that's the wrong tab. Okay. CD gear, loot. This I'm keeping. Just doing like a rough look over on things that I want to keep. My food more than half, so we are okay. And I'd prefer to go in with like 3 poisons. You gotta go? Alright, bye, Noel. Thank you for hanging out. Thank you for playing with my bot. Hope you had a lovely time. Have a nice rest of your day. And hello, Sergius. We are on NA. Also, I'm not entering. Sorry, my hands are cold, so I'm like putting them in my sleeves and warming them. I was like waiting for the channel and nothing happens. Whew. Oh, this fell off of the charger. Aw, man. I was charging my watch. Fell off the charger. It wasn't even charging like this whole time. Ay, ay, ay. Made a new character on NA servers. Can you add me? Although I appreciate the thought, I only add people that I play with regularly. Because I don't want to get into an awkward situation where I'm out of slots and then I don't know if it's somebody that I just added that I, you know, and that I don't know. Or it's somebody that I awkwardly forgot. Like maybe I did play with them and I forgot their username and now I'm sorry, I don't know if I should move them or not, you know. I only really add people that I play with regularly, like I said. I thought about, I think at some point I played with the idea of having like a channel reward, but I prefer to just only add people that I play with, so so I don't run out of space. If there was unlimited space, then you know maybe. I'm having so much fun with my arena bedrock build. The enemy has fire, I see them channel, you bop them so far away they can't do anything. I'm becoming a tank main in arenas. Let's go. Glade, you're having a nice time. That was an accidental hat press. Whoops. Yeah. I hope you don't take it personally and my reasoning makes sense. Yeah. It's just Albion is a game where they have a limited number of slots. I don't think I've been basic attacking against this. Oh god. Oh, I'll reset this. Let me hear. Maybe we should get a snack. We've been streaming a while. I have another onigiri that I can have for lunch. I think we burb. I'll be right back. All up. Alright. See you in, like, I don't know, 3 minutes. Hopefully nobody comes and kills me in that time. we're good. We're solid. Let's try again. Kill the mom. I have my stick. I owe you a duel at least in the future. So I don't know nothing. Trying to scam me into something I never promised. I'm not really a fan of duels. I know there's a lot of people that like to just duel in like the bank. Like I do a lot of 1v1s here in CDs, but it's different. It's different than just dueling in the marketplace. There's obstacles, there's kiting, there's environment. There's walls. Sorry, those are all the same thing. That's the main difference, I guess. In arenas, not in arenas. In duels, you're like stuck in a circle. Which lends its strengths to different kinds of builds. It's not really what I play. That's your job to scam me into things that I never agreed to. I hope nobody tries to scam me into things I never agreed to. Alright. Got a little soda. No sugar soda. Try and scam me all the time. Doesn't work all the it's just like doesn't work most of the time. But then again, if I was scammed, probably the best scams are the ones I don't notice. Maybe I'm being scammed all the time. Alright, we are in the queue for a fight. Yeah, we can kill like one more thingy. Ooh, like my lips. Do 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 do. Alright, food buff. Probably after this fight, we gotta remember to get new food. I feel like we had a bunch of matchups where there was no person. I'm getting a little irritated, paranoid that this is gonna be another crystal breaker that I don't even see. Oh, okay, well, we got to see them this time. LOL. I controlled. I ran into a fireball. One positive though. I remembered that Specter Hood reveals invisibility. You can give me that. I remember this time. Twice even. I kinda like scuffed at the beginning, like real hard. Oh, it's okay, we're here. I'll go back out. I'm pretty sure when I've banked more than my set's worth. Like I see I'm paying like one benefit to being unprepared and not having, well, I'm not exactly unprepared. One benefit to being lazy and not gearing from my chest and just buying from the market with my loadout is it reminds me every time how much my set is worth. Well, I know how much I'm losing, but I think I'm banking enough that we're in the positive. I'm having some food. Munching a little bit on my lunch. But hello, a blind person. Welcome in. Yeah. Open world duel, no circles. I don't wanna. I like what I'm doing now. Not a fan of duels. Not a fan of non-lethal duels. Like if you wanna duel me, you can come into corrupted dungeons. Plenty of people have dueled me in corrupted dungeons. Plenty of viewers. As long as you're not using, like, watching my stream as an unfair advantage. Oh, it's nice to meet people. I appreciate they didn't, smash me. It was close. GG. All right. Never eat expired beans, you learn the hard way. Oh no. Aren't beans... How long does it even take for beans to expire? I'm sorry. I hope you start feeling better soon. Mm-hmm. 12 years? We've had those beans for quite some time. I just remembered I need to check on an email. As I move my chair, I'm like... My chair wheels are broken. It's not exactly the wheels. It's where the wheels attach. They keep falling out. And it's not the wheels, it's the... it's the base itself that's broke. Ay, ay, ay. So every once in a while, I just fall over because my wheels fell off. Just not ideal. Not ideal. I don't know why all of Google is logging me out. Should I be concerned? Like, where did I write my password? Or my main Google? Oh no, there's a person! Hold up. Can't do this right now. Okay. It's the wheel thingies. Well, it's the base, the aluminum wheel base. Where they attach. I don't know what the name of all the parts are, but like there's this plastic bit that like the wheels snap into and it's just like sliding out. Did I try fixing it? It's not fixable. I mean, it's fixable in like a jank kind of way, like maybe I can use electrical tape to make it tighter. But this is like a nice chair. Sorry. Oh, man. I didn't press my robe. I'm trolling myself. Anyways, the wheels just come off with parts of a part that's supposed to stay inside of the inside of the chair, basically. So, does all caps not work? Apparently. Have I tried spitting on it? Well, the problem isn't that it's not churning. Things are falling out. I don't need to be more slippery. I would show you, but then I'd have to put the wheels back in, and then... It's rather frustrating. I haven't fallen off of my chair in a day, I think. In a day. Maybe 2 days even. Maybe it's been like 2 days, like we have a little sign. It's been X amount of days since I have fallen over in my chair. Maybe 2. Maybe 2. I wouldn't put it any higher than that. Or just like if the chair gets lifted up even a little bit, like 2 of the wheels fall out. What am I spitting on? Yeah, we're getting some creative solutions here on how to fix wheels that are falling out of a chair. Like, spit's not the way. You can fall over in your chair. Well, yeah, if there's like 2 out of 5 wheels are missing. Like, it's gonna tip over. It's gonna tip over. That's what it is the wheels are, there's no wheels. Yeah, at first I thought it was just the wheel, and then I was looking online at like replacement wheels, and then I noticed that there was like this plastic piece still attached to the wheel when it comes out of the chair. So buying new wheels isn't gonna fix that. The wheels are probably perfectly fine. Anyways, I messed up that Let's Fight like a lot. We could, if I wanted to cope, I could be like, I was answering your question, which is true. Part of my mind was occupied trying to answer the question about the wheels. So who do we blame? Blame Gadik. And you know, for good measure, well, let's jail him. And then we give him extra jail. Because I want to test my command. Double jail. It's over for you. Don't I have a super expensive chair? Doesn't it come with insurance? It's like a discontinued chair. Like, they don't even make this chair anymore. Which I think is why it's making it harder to get help on it. Like, I emailed customer service and they're like, yeah, we have no records of you buying this chair. And I'm like, well, listen, I absolutely bought this chair. I have the chair right here. I can give you the serial number for the chair. I can provide you with all emails that I have in existence. Yes. I need to log in. Well, even so, like, actually, like, my Chrome browser is, like, frozen. Doing the name of love. Maybe it is a different notebook that I wrote it in. I could have sworn it was here. Alright, I wrote down one of my passwords in this notebook. Which got which was the victim of an unfortunate coffee spill accident, so its pages are a little... It's not here. Wow! Million times. Can we try another way? No. We blame the wheels, but it isn't the wheels' fault, like I said. The wheels aren't what's broke, it's the wheelbase. So it's actually the chair. There's another person. Okay. I'm distracted, I'm sorry. Only slightly sorry. You gotta... Oh god, I didn't. I wasted my soldier armor early. I didn't have soldier armor during that fight. That was bad. It was bad. Okay. Whew. We made it though. Goodix in jail. I'll be honest, he doesn't deserve to be in jail, but I just wanted to test my command. We'll unjail ya. Okay. It was a very close call. It was. You were chicken in mess to me, girl. Let's see, do we have food? Yes. Full food buff, we can head out. You want to be in jail? Jail? The damage is already done, Momo. That's okay. I'm an oppressive leader. I don't know. I don't feel any regret. I kind of do. I wanted to make sure the jail counter reset. So it looks like it's working. Looks like it's working. When you do this, I feel like you aren't being considerate. Your pops was locked up and then thrown in Mexico. Oh my gosh. That is fair. That is fair. That is fair. Maybe I feel a little bad. I feel a little bad. Little shame. I feel slight shame. Only the slightest. Like 20% shame. 20% shame. Is the throw working? I don't think the throw is working, but that's related to my, I know why it's not working. Sort of. Yeah, I know. Is it because... I know that it's not working. Okay. I don't exactly know why. I kind of was halfway through debugging that, actually. And it wasn't a priority. But basically, I tried to add in a check so that you can't, like, throw things when someone's not in jail. And that check's not working. Like, it keeps, like, getting stuck. Is my real name Momo? My real name is Monica. But I like to go by Momo. My sound is too high compared to my voice. Maybe it's my mic is too far from my face. That could be the problem. Let me look at my audio things. Yeah, I see my mic levels are a little low. I checked my microphone before I started streaming today. I mean, sometimes I just talk quieter. Okay, I talk quieter sometimes. Okay. We can make the music even less. But I think the issue is the mic distance. Looks weird to throw something at the image. What image? Good question. What do you mean throw, like, at the image? You're saying it. His lack of profile picture is a little funny. Hard-guided. Your real name is IHOP, they call you Popo. Nice to meet ya. Nice to meet ya. I think that was just a little bit tricky matchup. Maybe you need to... It's like... it's hard to stick on him. You'll change it, you promise. You're gonna make it a donkey. We'll see. Okay, go. Hey, have a nice stream. Thank you. Appreciate it. Very kind. Gonna go to sleep. Good night. Rest well. Thank you for stopping by. Appreciate it. Master Mayoral's just in the jail right now. But we got some complaints about his complete lack of profile picture. I don't know if this is the password. I'm guessing. Oh, no, I can't guess it. I think I can't get locked out of my main email. Hold up. I have a little notebook, I think, that has my password. Did I sign this girl? No, I signed this girl. We're okay. Okay, I'm gonna try harder. I really hope it's in this notebook. I think it's supposed to be in this notebook. I feel like it's on like... I thought it was at the beginning of the notebook though, and I'm not seeing it. Seeing a lot of... Alright. Try another Hail Mary. Let's see if I have it saved here. What? Did you decide what you're putting your profile picture as, Mural? Break up, makeup. This is dumb. I know. Go here. Break up, makeup. Ah! Alright, I need to stop. Try another way. Use your passkey. We'll see. Alright. I need a burp. I need to go check. There's a person! Okay, hold up. We need to kill a person. Hopefully we kill the person, that they kill me. And then... I cannot focus on anything else. Until I log into my email. I just can't. I just can't. Am I locked out? Why did my computer decide to log me out of stuff today? Ay. That was my bad. Open a few menus. I didn't mean to open, but I mispressed. Okay, I cannot think. I need to. Hold up. I need to look. I'm reading. Ah.
Lizard.
Me home to the bank. That's the place I belong. I may lose my mind like you. I might need some therapy. How did we go from being the perfect two to strangers in our room? I'ma need. Okay. We bank. Oh, that's not where we bank. We bank here. Ring once, ring twice. Guess you're not picking up the phone. I think we can procrastinate slightly longer. Hold up. Strangers in a room. Okay. Wow. Ring once, ring twice. Guess you're not picking up your phone. Yeah. Oh no, it's gonna make me change my password. Please don't. And then update my password. Even though I don't know my password. Okay, I logged in. I'm gonna look up about my chair. Okay, they did reply, and I... Yes, based on the request. Oh, they found my order. Thank God. I was like... It was a pipe wrench. Pipe wrench. I need a pipe... okay, I'll figure it out. Okay, alright. I'll have good news. Customer service got back to me about my chair that I keep falling over in because the wheels just fall out, which is very frustrating. And well, sorry, I guess. Yeah, and they're gonna send me some replacement parts. They're like, hey, do you have a... I just have to check that I have the tools to disassemble it. But I figure, like, what they're gonna do if I don't have a pipe wrench? They're gonna send me a pipe wrench? Let's go. I mean, here's my concern. Is I was talking to the customer service representative, and I'm like, here's, like, all my information. Here's my phone number. Here's my address where I ordered this chair. Here's the, like... serial number for the chair. You should be able to track it down with that. Here's all the emails I could have possibly used. And they're like, no, we can't find your order. And I'm like, I think I literally replied, I don't know why you can't find my order. I've given you everything. It's not my problem you can't find my order in your system. I have given you everything. But anyways, they found it. And my chair will be fixed. Yo, new user, what's up? I'm just, talking about my chair adventures. My broken chair adventures. Like, I didn't pay, like... too much money to have a chair that breaks in a few years. Yo, brick wall! Hey. Yeah, they said they'll send me a new wheelbase. Because the wheelbase is broken. You'll fix the chair, you'll put a, you know, like, I mean, one potential solution is I could remove all the wheels from my chair. But I don't want to dent the carpet. I don't want to, like, cut the, like, it's just not ideal. It's not ideal. It's not ideal. And also I can't move my chair, and also my chair will be shorter. But I guess, like, it's got one of those lifty things, you know? And lift it. Good. Three, two, one. Alright, they guided me well, I guess. I don't know what to do about that bop. Gig pot? Thought I had a gig pot? Haven't updated. Ooh. If you update your picture and you're like, it's not updating here, maybe I need to refresh the URL. That's what we're complaining about. Hold up. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, $500 NASCAR chair. I mean, it's an office chair or whatever. It's supposed to be ergonomic and such, but what's the use of being ergonomic if, like, the wheels fall off and I just fall over, like, every few days? Oh, like a dark channel also. Momo, the real Momo, God Momo, Dark Momo, Demon Girl Momo. Okay. Maybe re-jail him. I don't know, I think it might just take some time to update and, like, on Twitch. Like, we can unjail him, re-jail him, but the thing is I already, like, refreshed the browser source, and I think that should have pulled any new, picture. Oh, never mind, I'm a liar. I'm a dirty, filthy liar. There. There. Whatever that is. Well, no, I just figured the URL would be the same. Maybe the picture URL changes. Like, I can ask, hey, give me a URL for this user's profile picture. That's what I'm doing for the jail. You want to add profile picture, shout out? Okay, okay. I know there's some version of shout out where they, like, you know, they show a picture of the person. Yes. I've seen widgets where shout outs show pictures of the person. haven't figured out on StreamerBot. Getting the user profile picture? I mean, well, so the thing is... I do... Sorry. Okay. I do my, my jail command is through StreamerBot, so I do pull the picture and set it in OBS using my, using StreamerBot. You gotta decide, like, how you want it to show on your stream and such. There's some, like, pre-made, like, widgets, too, depending on if you want to code it yourself or just use something made. Like, some people sell things on widgets, some shout-out tools. There is, there is, like, Twitch shout-out clips player. There's, like, there's free stuff, too. There's also ones where it plays a random clip of the person who you want to shout out when you shout them out. If that's something you want. Overlays Guru. Is this it? This is, like, the OG, like, one that, like, a lot of people use. But, like, if you're curious about this, like, Twitch, about the clip thing. Here, I'm sending you this. I send you guys this too, alright? Your daughter has a mustache. You put up for adoption. That's a ridiculous thing to say. I don't care. It's my sister's baby, but I'm the dad. Crazy. Some random lore here. I don't want to answer your question because it's dumb. Good talk. Oh, hold up. Uh-huh. Hold on. Cause she's beautiful, the delusional, is at a funeral. Oh, the good time. Hello, someone, that's not my name. And I haven't fixed my commands to yell at you when people say that on YouTube. I should fix it, though. The issue is just that it doesn't send it to the right place, the message back. Ooh, food? Oh. We're a person? Momo's a good name to call her, not mommy. I think you're just mistaken. You know, I feel like... Nothing. Too many thoughts in my head. You got a new profile picture. Hold up. We gotta see it. Wait, is it new? I don't see any difference. I think it just hasn't updated in Twitch. We're person. Oh, maybe they went this way. I might have missed them because they went this way. Mr. Person Guy, sir. Wait, Person Guy Man, sir. Hi. Yay, welcome in. Welcome in, welcome in. Or maybe the issue is, I don't know. Let's do this. Let me change this. And perhaps this will make it better. Well, no, I think the problem is that I'm gonna peak sometimes. I'm changing it back to like 39. Gain. Okay. That was a little scuffed. It was a little scuffed. That was a little scuffed. It's a little scuffed. A little scuffed. Fucking scuffed. That was bad. It was bad. It was bad. I don't wanna think about how that went. Not good. Alright, we go back. Hold up. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Okay. Can you join me in the game? Well, you can certainly go into corrupted dungeons and we might meet. But strangers are dangerous in Albion. And also, first you have to convince me to want to do whatever other content that you might join me for. But you know, you can always find me in corrupted dungeons. Now, I'm not agreeing to a non-aggression pact here, but we can fight each other. If the Albion gods so decided. Momo sniping is legal in Albion? I think I've said this multiple times. If you're using a stream to get an unfair advantage, then it's definitely cheating. Like, not the definition of cheating. So that's no bueno. There's nothing wrong with matching up with me, as long as you're not watching my stream to, like, spy. Spy on, like, where I am, what I am, and, like, you know. Be like, oh, I've invaded Momo's dungeon, I can see because I'm watching her stream. And then, like, you rush me without letting me swap, right? Well, that's not fair. We just match up, like, you know. That's you, Legend. Have an amazing day. Thank you, Tyler. Appreciate it. And that point feel more like harassment on my end, but I'm just wondering. Oh, the way I explained it? No, I mean, it's like literally just like, what is the definition of cheating? Like you're using it for an unfair advantage. Cheating. That's in my eyes what's stream sniping. But I feel like other people have like more like broadly they consider like if you like see someone's doing like a certain kind of content and then you wear a build specifically to counter it, like it wouldn't work for anything else except for well, sorry, yeah, I mean that's also like questionable gray line there. You like wear a build that like literally wouldn't work fighting anybody else but only works because you like crafted it just to beat like that person. I think it's kind of hard to like snipe an instance content because it's a little more random, right? And if you did make a build that like is only to not work against me, you might die against a bunch of other people first before you meet me. No way to justify it. You're using their stream to snipe their location and unfair jump on the player. Yeah, I mean, I think that's like the biggest no-no for me. Like, oh, we say that we like meet each other. We're like, oh, hey, we fight, and afterwards we can be like, GG. There's nothing wrong with both of us doing the same content at the same time. Probably to be fair, like you could like, you know, hide the stream while you fight. Kind of hard to look in both ways. But I also don't talk much while we're in the fight. It's not like I say. I give away too much. In fact, most of the time I forget to like talk and I'm just staring focused. Where is the person? There. No, it's a dumb one. I don't know if this is a good idea, what I'm doing right now. Well, that was a terrible start. 0 out of 10. Negative 10. I mispressed. Oh, Albion scammed me there. Scambion. I boots and I didn't boots all the way. I think it's because like I don't know that splitting slash was the way. Not split. Was it splitting slash? No. Shadow's Edge. I didn't know Shadow's Edge. I think Chain Slash probably would have been close enough to use Chain Slash. I'm not good with melee meat because I really want to meet in the game at least. Well, I don't want to interrupt my content. You could wave, say hi, you know, or I'm in a public place right now. I'm in Martlock, Antiquarian Den. If you wanted to come wave, say hi. Alright, what was the ask? How can you tell color before it's been activated? Is there a clue? Or my doo-doo brain? What do you mean? How can I tell color before it's activated? What is the question? Are you asking about chests? Because chests glow before you open them, if that's the question. But I don't know if that's what you're asking. Yeah, they glow. Like, they glow. In fact, when you open them, they don't have a color. It's only when you don't open them that they have a color. So it's like... We say it's a blue chest, like, because it's literally glowing. So right now it's locked, right? There's no color. But as soon as I fight this boss, as soon as I kill this boss, it's gonna have a color. Oh, see, it's green. Like it glows. See? It glows. I open it. And this doesn't even show, like we say it's a green chest. We don't like see common and then say green, like it's green. I thought you skipped the boss color because the fight because the color is 2BS for you. No, I always skip the boss fight unless it's like extremely convenient. Like sometimes I do a fight. Okay, it's because the loot isn't worth it. Isn't worth my food over like just going next and having another person fight. It's not worth me silver / my attention. I'm like, I don't wanna. But you can't tell the color before it's opened now. Psh, you didn't see that. I thought before he dies there's a clue. Yeah, no, I just skipped it. I just normally skip it. Unless extremely convenient. Because, like we were just talking about, legendary chest, which is the best chest you could possibly get, 300k. I guess that's not nothing, but, like, that's, like, best case scenario. Could be nothing. Could be literally, could be just books. Could be no money. What color are those? Red. Yeah. Well, red isn't a color. Red is when it's locked, right? I keep mispressing my my robe. I mean the hat, and then I do my my robe. Bah. You'll give me your first reward in LBNA servers. Well, I appreciate the thought. I don't like accepting items from strangers, especially as of late, because SBI has said, like, you know, hey, you accept from some item from somebody and you don't know where it came from, like, if it anyway gets connected to RNC, like, you're responsible. So, like, accept at your own risk. And they're like, if you're really worried, you can, like, DM us, but still, like, technically you're on the ball. Now, plus I don't like... yeah. Yeah, well. And besides, like, you know, yeah, nice. I appreciate the thought, but, I'm doing fine on silver. Sometimes I do accept items or silver for, like, being able to do other content. But I prefer to do it with people that I know well, know better. Sometimes how well I know a person is flexible, depending on how I'm feeling that day. Like, how well do I need to know a person to accept an item? But it is true that, like, you know, could get banned. Could be the person who gave the item, you know. Didn't know. This is a little safety thing. Safety and not losing my account. You have no idea what weapons to choose from. Hold up! I'm being murdered! I died. Well, let me read your question now. I need to be more alert. You have the pole hammer, and it's like the sniper rifle of Albion. I don't know what the pole hammer does. What is a pole hammer? Oh, it's a hammer. We said hammer. This one. Ah, the annoying stunny one. I don't know that I'd call it like I consider it like a sniper thing. You know, if you want something that's kind of like a sniper build, hear me out. Hear me out. I think you should look at Energy Shaper. You think that's a sniper build. This is what you want. Energy Shaper. You want Energy Shaper. Energy Shaper. Crossbows in general, actually, if you're like, you kind of like a sniper idea. Look at the crossbow tree. My music keeps skipping when it's not like fully done. Like it's like 2/3 of the song through, and then it like gets stuck, and then goes to the next song. I think I gotta kill it. I gotta kill the up and restart it. Don't worry too much. Like I said, I appreciate the offer, but I don't know you. I don't want to accept a gift, but I appreciate the offer nonetheless. Sorry, everything's gone because I killed it because it was bugging. Ah, this is good. But I never do it. Ooh. Here with your T3 build, okay. You wanna fight me with your T3 builds? Now, kids, spill your guts. Wouldn't that be nice for once? It's a picture perfect me. But the truth is, I'm a people pleaser. Nice to meet you. I promise that I'll do my best to be someone you like. I can't stand to know that feeling. I'm your approval needer, mass appealer, ego feeder. Ooh. Ooh, and watching people blow away, if I'm honest. Thought of me, man, I'm exhausted. Hold up. This isn't working properly. There's somebody else. Oh, I'm a people pleaser. Nice to meet you. Promise that I'll do my best to be someone you like. Professional affection seeker, quick agreeer. Just to never speak my mind. You don't like the real me. I can't stand to know that feeling. I'm your approval needer, mass appealer, ego feeder. Ooh. Nice to meet you. I promise that I'll do my best to be someone you like. Professional affection seeker, quick agreeer. Focus. You don't like the real me. Just want to say hi? Well, I'm in a CD. But, like, after this fight, I'll leave. Either I'll die, or, or I'll win and then I'll beg my loot. I can wait a couple minutes. You stick around, I'll be out in like 5 minutes, probably tops. Less than 5 minutes. Do 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 do. Maybe I need to do something on my bot. Add a delay. Oh no. Yeah, I can still procrastinate. You sleep at night. You didn't tell me what your name is, Popo. I can assume that it's like similar to your username here, but actually, wouldn't know. Wouldn't know. Alright, I can wait. I can give you like a few minutes, but one, you didn't tell me your name. But I'll give you a few minutes. Is this it? Oh, Al Strange. Well, you said you were coming in a 2-3 set. So this seems like it's you. Is it you? Hello there. Well, I appreciate the offer. I don't know you. Like I said, I cannot accept. As I do not know you, but I appreciate the offer. Best of luck on your Albion journey. Now, I no longer believe that we are in the positive, as I had a lot of... Now I feel like we're not even. I feel like we're not even, or I don't know, because some losses I think were really dumb. Really dumb. Really dumb. That on my part. Your one-hand dagger moving around you. Oh, yeah, sorry. There is a delay. There is a delay, but I did answer your question. Well, I'm sorry, it wasn't your question, but I did reply. I found you. Nice to see you. But I did already say, I don't really want to accept items from someone I don't know. I do make exceptions sometimes. But it's usually because it's someone that I know. To some extent. And it's like the fun content sometimes. You're like, accept the thing to do a giveaway for, like right away. I did that a few times. It also depends on my mood, how trustworthy I'm feeling. Ah, that's what I meant. How trusting am I of people I don't know as well. That it's not, there could be harm in accepting from strangers. Not to say that you would do anything, but like I said. Best you keep it, use it to fund your adventure. Appreciate you nonetheless. It reminds me that in terms of I need to change some setting here. Here. Ay, ay, ay. The party join requests they don't want, like, forever open. Guess you didn't open local chat yet. Ah! What was your name? Your name... Oh, local chat. I never open local chat. I don't even have it as a tab. I have save. I don't use local chat. Doesn't local chat also work in Say? Does the thing he's saying local chat show up in Say? I use items that are still red. So items that are red, you need to repair them. Before the one. Da, 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 da. Where am I? Oi, oi, oi. Yeah, if an item is red, you have to take it to the repair station. And restore the durability to 100 so that you can actually use it. I would take it to the repair station before items turned red, but sometimes they're red because, I don't know, you looted them like that. They're so red you can't even repair them. Sometimes it's not worth repairing an item that's so red that, like, you can't even wear it. Yeah. That was really close. These engine only solo? Yeah. So it's like a solo 1v1 PvP instance. You cannot go with a group or a party. Although, like, when you say solo dungeon, like, there are solo dungeons in Albion, but you can go with people into solo dungeons, so, like, it's solo. Solo dungeons are dungeons that are scaled, like, I guess you could solo them, but you can go with people. But this is locked. It's only one person. And whoever you're fighting. The one before the one before the one. Where's my T2 enemies? You always meet T3 enemies. Probably depends on what map zone you're in, right? I should be going here, right? If you're only seeing T2 enemies, you're probably in a T2 zone, right? T2 zone? So there are T2 enemies here. T2 enemies? You in a city? But, like, you go to a higher level zone and it has higher level mobs. I think the level of the mob is generally the level of the zone. So actually, T2 enemies, like... I don't know. This game is Albion Online, Ramsey. Well, I guess in T3 zones you could probably find T2 enemies, T2 mobs. It's like that, you get mobs of that level and lower. I guess. While playing Death Givers, you need to watch this. Yes. But I do feel like I'm running out of steam a little bit. Running out of steam a little bit. Yeah, and I keep mispressing things. Getting kind of frustrated with myself. Give me people! Or give me death! Please. Please, please. If you're already in the ship, that means, oh, it's a tutorial island. Yeah, you're probably stuck on tutorial island. You need to finish the tutorial. I guess that means you're here. Can I hold on? Yeah. Show me. Why? Like here. You're here. I can't click on these things. You're here. Get on a boat. You're at Thetford. It says I can't go in a dungeon because you're in a faction war. You can always unflag. You won't lose your... well, I'm not in Thetford, first off. I'm not in Thetford. So, no. I'm actually in Martlock. And you can unflag. So, like, you can click here. You can click this. I mean, if you're flagged, if you're currently flagged, you can click on this to unflag. When you have no flag, then this flags you as lethal. Sorry, it flags you as, like, it hard flags you as hostile. But you can click this to unflag. And once you do that, you can go into whatever city you want. You're not restricted once you sign up for a city for faction war that you can never go to the other cities. That's not how it works. But you do have to unflag. And if you want to flag back, you go to the city that you're fighting for. You go there. There is a penalty to changing factions, but there's no penalty to, like, deflagging. Like, for example, I flagged for Lim before. I don't really have any ranking. I don't think is it a ranking? Is Footwoman even that far? Like, you won't lose any progress, is all I'm saying. Click which one? Here, this. The circle. Next to your profile. Your next to your name. The circle. Oy oy. Double poison. Alright, let's check. I mean, that's the difference. It's my build with double poison. So, like, I should be able to eat earlier. That's all I got. That's all I got. We could double poison. Double poison isn't bad. You gonna come by and say hi? Okay, like I said, I'm not in Thetford. I'm here. I'm in Martlock. But either way, like if you flagged and you didn't happen to flag for Martlock, you might get some V1 melee. First W is a better option. High damage and increase. First W? First W. First W? I know first W is nice against melee, for PvP. I don't know that I don't want to change. Yeah, it is. I'm skeptical and I'm skeptical and stubborn. Each shuriken gives 250 damage. Well, you're not gonna hit all three necessarily. I mean, I guess if you're right on top of somebody. Okay, so in theory, like if they're standing on top of you, this gives you 400. This one, if you hit all three, would be more. But you have to, it has to be, they can't guide away. Otherwise you lose out on damage. And also you don't have mobility. Yeah. But if they're on top of you, let me see. Cooldown, 14 seconds. Same cooldown. Maybe in this matchup, yeah, I guess. I'm letting this simmer in my mind, this idea of using Q1. But again, like only when I know that we're brawling, we're just gonna stand on top of each other and like smash buttons. Because I do use the mobility of Chain Slash in a lot of matchups. Dun, 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 dun. Understand. Right. People, let's go. You testing all possible commands, Kadik? They're breaking. Testing some? Okay. broke 2 crystals already, actually. Alright, we're not getting a fight. But I'm not breaking. I guess I'll go to the middle. And then I will wait. And they're right there. You're here, you're the exiled one. Okay, okay. Oh yeah, I can step out and say hi. Song request, corn dog. Not happening. It's not happening. Jail goody. No, that's a me only command. It's a me only. Yo, Martin. Hey, welcome in. Yeah, who was I looking for? The exiled one. Yo, did you find me? Wait, hold up. Where all my stuff? No. What server? NA. Jail. Alright, that's a command only Giddy can use. But, you know, on he has the secrets on how it works. Da-dun-dun-da-da-da-dun. Yo, Rez, I think we're not in the same place. I know you said Thetford, but I wasn't in Thetford. I don't know if you caught that. And I'm also in the Antiquarians Den. I can give you like a few minutes. But I don't think you're here. Yeah, my food. I've got plenty of time with my food. I'll be right here. Yeah, a couple minutes. What's next for stream? I think I was going to, like today? Or in general, my plans. So we have, like, next week, so I have a couple sponsors, like, quick sponsors on Twitch, where it's like, try out this game. So we're gonna try out a couple games in the nearish future. Hold up. Actually, we have a few sponsors. I plan on trying out, I think it's Detroit Beyond Human, but definitely not until next week. I need to set up, overlays and stuff. Yeah, it's Detroit Become Human, that's what it is. Yeah, I mean, that's the only plans I have so far. I'm gonna keep doing what we're doing. We play what we feel like. Maybe play Albion for the drops. Probably stream. I'm thinking of trying to plan my streams so like maybe I stream a little longer during double drops week, and on non-double drops week, maybe we do a little more of like other games, mixing it up a little more. I also have I have like this game called Comfy Earl that I'm also gonna show on the stream. I was gonna show it tomorrow, I think, or Sunday. Speaking of which, I don't want to update my sponsor link because the Arcanite sponsor was ages ago. It was ages ago. There. Sorry, I was distracted. Yeah, so I think I think, Rez, yeah, you're on EU server. Yeah, that would be the reason. I'm on NA. So we can't find each other. Nah, it's all good. It's alright. I told you, like, it's just a couple minutes, and, like, while I was waiting, you know, I checked on some things. But yeah, this is my new sponsor? My new sponsor? It's like a small sponsor. It's a small game. Like, it's like a lo-fi companion kind of app. Get cute pets. Decorate your room. Just leave it in the background. Play some relaxing music. So I didn't fully decide how we're gonna showcase it, but that's future me's problem. But if you'd like to support the stream, it'd help me out if you just click the link. Just to check it out on Steam, right? Just give it a look-see. Dun, 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 dun. Oh, it doesn't work. It doesn't work. Oh, it does work. It does work on the YouTubes. Alright, perf. But yeah, if you just click on the link, help support the stream. Take a look. Cute little game. We're gonna show it off tomorrow. That's in plans. Like, they advertise it as like you can run it while you work on other things. Is that your companion? Either way, we're gonna check out the features. It'll be fun. It's cute. Yeah. Looks nice. Glad you guys like it. So you can be even less productive. Oh, but look, you can have a wait. Let me just confirm. Oh, you have a little chinchilla pet, a little porcupine. It's like a little lo-fi girl, like mini game. Yeah. So my stream plan for this week, we will be streaming tomorrow. And I don't know if I'll be streaming other days of the week until next Monday. TBD. TBD. I'm not sure how I feel about the fact that I didn't stream Monday, Tuesday, but I just wasn't feeling so hot. It is what it is. Wasn't feeling up for it. And I want to give you all good vibes. Yo, but it's comfy girl, not comfy people, because there's a comfy girl on it. You would like it expanded? More options, not just a comfy girl? Comfy gals, pals, and non-binary pals? Oh, I'm sorry. It's a small, it's a small company. Maybe if there's lots of enthusiasm, they can provide. You play on Android, does that make a difference, or do you need to go on American server? So Albion is cross-platform, so like people like on mobile, like you can play with people on PC, but you do have to be on the same server. Like the North America server and the EU server, like they're separate characters. So you would have to have a character on NA to meet with me in NA. Yeah, might take some time. Side, I mean, I'm not quitting Albion anytime soon. So I'll be here. Alright, I have my my cape now. Your nickname is Broadaddy. Broadaddy? You invite me to friends if you want to play? Okay. Well, if we play together, then I will add you as friends. But, I don't add people unless I play with them. Unless I have played with them before, generally, or I plan to play with them, like, literally, like, about to play with them, maybe. Maybe I should have a command. Explain. I say I feel bad saying no, but like I said, it's like, I want to be able to keep track of who I'm actually friends with on Albion. like who I've actually, like, played with before. And there's a limit. And I'm already been in an awkward position where I'm like, I need to clean my friends list, and I don't know if I know this person or if I just add them because they're like, hey, let's... And then I just added it, whatever. What's the point in the game really new? How to get silver easily? Well, how to get silver easily? So the beginning of the game is rather grindy, so if you're very new, like, generally the strategy is, like, it's gonna take you some time, but generally gathering is a nice place to start, I would say. Gathering. And then, yeah, and then it's very grindy. It's very grindy at the start. Then when it goes to, like, efficient money-making methods, it's hard to advise people on what to do, because the best way to make money is generally, like, using something that not everybody's doing, right? So if there's a one tried and true way to, like, make money, if everybody starts doing it, it becomes not profitable anymore. But, like, I mean, spec up your gathering higher tier resources. Selling, you can refine the resources. You can try and refine the resources on the refining bonus day in particular if you got the time to spare to wait. I don't know, how long does it take between bonuses? So, like, there's a daily bonus and, like... You know, I'm curious if anybody knows, like, how often are the resource refining bonus days? Like, how often are they? But when there is, then you can, like, refine extra, but when you're starting out, like, you kind of have to level up. You have to level up everything. Is healer hard to play? I don't feel like it's really hard to play. But it's subjective. It's subjective. On the 1v1 it's broken. I disagree. They've nerfed healing like a lot. I don't think it's broken. I think certain builds do really poorly against healers. Perhaps, maybe. But I think you do very poorly against a lot of other builds too if you struggle against a healer, like you don't have the damage. You buy yeah, some people instead of like gathering resources, you buy resources, but not like buy, you buy order, like you need silver first. Like you buy order a bunch of resources and then you refine it and then you sell the refined version. But for that, like you have to put up a market order to buy it, because otherwise you're probably not making money if you buy it like instant buy. What weapons? For damage, I mean, there's a lot of weapons that do well. Some weapons do better and worse in certain kinds of content. I think what's a good strategy is to sort of look at the trees, see what appeals to you, and maybe focus on like one of these small trees. Because the other thing about weapons is like you need to level them so they do more, they have more item power, so basically they do more damage, they work better. And whenever you level like in one thing in the tree, it like buffs everything else in this like smaller tree. Just to put it simply. So like I did axes. I actually didn't finish like hundreding all the axes, but like kind of want to level each one. You can use books to level the things that you don't actually want to play. But yeah, I mean, it depends. You see what you like. Like I could be like, maybe see if you like crossbow, gloves. All right, I have things I don't like, right? I mean, there's things that are more tanky weapons like mace, hammer. Those are more like more tank weapons. But there are solo builds in those trees that you can use that are more about like CC. Axes are DPS, yeah, you can do axes. Battle axe I think is a nice one to start with. Daggers can be nice. I think when I started out I used battle axe. I used battle axe because their like E ability is a heal, which is nice. Now, I know I said healing isn't broken, but like so there's other weapons that don't have a heal. There's a difference between heal. I use battle axe first. You could try that. My first things I tried was I did battle axe and I did a little bit of nature. I was a light healer. At some point, I switched to holy and battle axe. So like holy when I was doing arena or in groups. And sometimes blight still. Blight is nice. Kingmaker is best to start with. Well, there you go. You try swords. Try Kingmaker. They recently buffed Broadsword. I've been really enjoying Broadsword. The thing they buffed is that your E resets. If you kill a mob, like when you kill a mob, it like resets, which I think is nice. Oh, that's not the biggest buff. The biggest buff is that when you use your E, it doesn't use your sword stacks. Which is pretty huge. Like, there's just a lot of options of where to go. I know you want somewhere to start with, but it's like you can do a lot of different things. Cannot decide. You start with nature, but you don't know how much it's good for you. So, like, if you want to solo, like, one-handed, I think can be decent. In group, I think, Blight can be pretty, like, easy to get the hang of, because it has a lot of mobility on its, like, on its E ability. Great nature, I think, you know, just try the different things in the tree. Not a wrong choice. Is Forward Bark Staff better? I think Forward Bark is pretty fun, but it is a crystal weapon, so it's more expensive because it requires crystal shards. But if you want to try it out, then go for it. But I wouldn't take it out into lethal content until you're confident. Yeah. So this build he's wearing, I recommend that. For battlings. Do you mew? Not on command? Wait, alright, what is mew? Isn't that mew that thing? Sorry, I'm too old. That's what I'd say. I'm too old. I'm too old. Okay, yeah, it is the thing. It is that thing about, like, your tongue placement. No, I'd say I'm not very good at whatever that is. And also, I'm too old to understand what you're saying without Googling it. You start with Kristoff. Oh yeah, Kristoff can be nice too. Like, there's a lot of trees, right? Fire, arcane. Oh, sorry, there's a lot of trees I like. He means it will. Ooh, I forgot. I need to move my loot to my procrastination tab. Let's go. Yeah, there's a lot. There's a lot. There's a lot. Just like, what kind of thing do you want to play? Do you want like a ranged weapon? Do you want a melee weapon? Do you want a magic? Like, whatever you choose, like, you could probably make it work.
Where you headed?
Burn it all. Fire. Use fire. Burn it all. Yes, yes, yes. Anyways, like I said, lots of options. Lots of options. But whatever you choose, I would say just. Listen, if I was to start again, I would probably do the same. Where I'd go with like I'd do like a healing tree, and then I would do like a DPS tree. I would do that every time. I like that strategy. I mean, starting out.
Have fun walking. Up on.
You're not. I mean, if you're not even going out to lethal zones yet, then like it doesn't. No, dude, you don't even have to be worried about losing your stuff yet. Of course, like, I feel like you should try to be working up towards like being able to play lethal content because it's more rewarding, higher risk, higher reward. Actually, they even have orange zones now, so like it's not even that much risk and you get good reward. I'm rambling a little. I'm rambling. Alright, let's go. Could be asking for things for free. No, he said, do you mew? Isn't mew that thing? That's not, he's not asking me to meow. The mew is that thing where like you hold your tongue against the roof of your mouth so that like you have a nicer jawline. So you look more snatched. What does it mean when you yell at somebody to mew? Mew! Mew. Or are you supposed to do like this? Or something like that. You know that meaning. Listen, I'm too old to fully understand. Listen, all I got is cryptic clues. Yeah, that's the thing. This is the thing? I gotta do that? Ah, okay. So, like, it is a verb. I gotta do that thing. Or do I? Or were you saying I'm right about the tongue thing? About, like, I understand, like... Listen, I'm too confused. You actually did it and it worked. Yeah, it does work. Oh yeah, when you're new, a faction warfare can also be nice, I would say. When you're starting out, like, basically always be faction flagged. Just always be faction flagged when you're doing anything, like gathering. You're just wasting efficiency. Open world killing mobs, or gathering resources, be faction flagged, so you also get points. Also get faction points that you can then spend for, like, chests and stuff. Millions! I don't know you get millions. That's like, you get a little something something. What about raising like this, Momo? And then you give me a... Listen, some of your emotes, I can't... Oh, it's the glasses thing? Wait, hold up. Oh, no! I blame Gadik that I died. Because I can't see that emote. It's too small. I'm too blind. Oh, it got bigger. Oh, like this. Sorry. You made it big. I had to switch chats from the combined chat so I could see the enlarged emote. Yeah, that's a good gif. That's a good gif. Emote. Can we get an IRL emote of me doing like this? I don't know. Like, we already got that one, right? I don't know if I could do as good of a job. Listen, I have an IRL emote. It's my karate one. I love it. Okay? It would be poggers, as the kids say. So cool. I don't know. Fam? Like, don't I have the emote? Yeah, I have it somewhere. Yeah, here it is. Fight me. Made a tier 5 emote. That's not even a thing. Tier 5 emote, yeah. Yeah, I'll make it a tier 5 emote. No one will have it. Only me. I'm thinking we might end soonish. Let's see, where are we at? What, like 6 hours? Like, not bad. If I end later, I'll be tempted to stay up later, and I think my bedtime choices are questionable, even though I... lately it gets really late and I'm like, I don't care, I don't need sleep. Sleep is for the weak. And then I don't wake up. Baldur's Gate to play later. I have things that I would like to edit. Look, it's Kingmaker. Who said Kingmaker is the best? It's Kingmaker. We don't usually see Kingmakers in CDs. There, that was the Kingmaker, you guys. I don't know, I think I'm confused why they stayed around the mobs this long. Like, maybe they didn't realize this is a PvP instance. No, this is all demon loot, okay. There's a lot of different random items for PvP loot. Yo, Constantine! Thank you for the raid. Didn't you know I said I was thinking of ending soon? How dare? How dare you do this? Welcome in, you guys. Hold up. Let me, I just killed a guy. Give me a minute. Ending soon. Always ending soon. I'm always ending soon. Well, maybe this time it's for real. No cap. I'm cool. Hold up. Hold up. Well, okay, it's too late. I already took it out of the printer. Alright, thank you for the raid. Here's my lovely little printout. Hope you had a lovely stream. Are you still playing WoW? WoW stream? The fuck? Show up? Yeah, look at that. Look. This little printer thing. Is it focused? Yeah, it's you. It's you. In real life. On a receipt. Thank you for the raid. Welcome in. Yeah, you're on TV! Oh, wow, crazy! Oh my god! How's your stream? Welcome in. I'm doing some 1v1 PvP in Corrupteds, because that's the main thing I like to do. That's what I like to do. I like to just that's what I chill. I chill in my dungeons. That's what I do. Do some murder. Currently, I'm abusing the soldier armor attack, but I could be abusing it more. But oh, you know what? I think we should abuse the soldier armor attack better. I think we should broadsword. I think we should broadsword Specter Hood, because I have a bunch of these. I wanna abuse better. What I need this. I need this. Did I loot somebody with a sword? No. Shad. Split. Poison for healer. Split. Only 2, and I hope I don't miss. But yeah. Am I in alt chat? You're right, I forgot to switch to alt chat. I did get distracted easily. Thank you. I switched chats to look at your the bigger emote, and then it's gone. Thank you for answering the question. Yes, we are on NA server. Hold up. Let me gear my stuff. But yeah, if you gotta go, bounce. Oh You have a good rest after your stream. Why is there no swords on the market? That's illegal. There's 2 so I'm not. There's no way these aren't highway robbery. You guys, excuse me, pardon me, everybody. If you'd like to rob some people, look at it. There's 2. Pardon me, I'm committing highway robbery. Only slight highway robbery. Only a little bit. Only a little bit. I could be worse. I could put it for a mill. See what happens. Might work. Sword. But yes. Now you must shower and eat. Have a nice meal. Thank you again for the raid. To see y'all later. If you guys haven't checked out Constantine, I don't remember if it did the shout out properly, so I'm gonna do it again. There you go. Yeah, I don't think the automatic shout out is working. Yeah. You know, another thing about my stream, nothing ever works. Nothing ever works. Okay? Dun, 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 dun. Thank you for the biddies, goodie. Hold up, now I can show you the printer. I'll show you the printer. Where's my button? Ooh. See? Print it out. No. Been Online is an MMORPG where you can commit highway robbery by manipulating the player-controlled market. That's true. That's what this is. I don't know if anyone's gonna buy that though. I mean, it wasn't that overpriced. It is a little overpriced what it had. I don't know if anyone will buy it. But if you'd like, no, stop here. Yeah. Okay. I do think this. Okay, the shout out did work. The automatic shout out did work. Oh no, it didn't. Uriel shouted out. Thank you, Uriel. However, why my bot not do it for you? Why? Rude. Bot not working. Alright. So this is the broadsword build that I've been enjoying, while soldier armor is still broken. They recently added a change where soldier armor, which is this right here, has an instant 30% heal. Just instant. Be cancelled. And it's just too broken that now literally in like almost every content, like that's what people wear. Like that's the only thing they're wearing. And you can be extra broken with this hat that lets you trigger it twice. Me? Oh god. I fat fingered a potion. Good thing I brought 4. But I think this is a sign. This is another sign that Man, it's time to take a break soon. Thomas interest. Okay. I should change my skills for PvE because we're slightly suffering. Can't use this W for anything. I mean, I can. Doesn't work well. Okay. People! Alright, never mind. I would change. I killed someone. I did kill someone. I killed many someones. No, I also died a bunch today, and I died a bunch today in like in dishonorable ways. Let's put it that way. In dishonorable ways I died. Like I died in battle but with no honor. It's not that I just played like bad. Really bad. And not in an evil kind of way, just like, Well, they don't want to fight me, rude. Bah. That was a good guess. Two, one. Oh, yeah, I trolled myself. No, he's okay, he's dead. Oh. The mobs killed him. Rude. Rude. Thank you. I made back my satch. Now we can die. Like in not even. I dishonored my family, dishonor on my cow. Dishonor. Where's our money? Ooh, money. Ooh. Oh, hold on, let me close this. Hold on. Hold on. I have to close the minimap. Money. It's not that much money. It's not that much money. It's okay. Like I said, it's the cost of my set. Wait. Open these bags. Somehow you'll make a man out of me. Will you? Will you now? na 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 na. How could I make a man out of you? You know, I want to read the Purity Sandals bit. I think just want to know if you're immune to roots. I think not. I think it's just royal boots that you are. No, it is immune. Okay, you are immune to roots. However, not immune to interrupts, and my E cancels his shoes. But I do think I'm gonna go till the end of the suit. Is what I'm thinking. We call it for the day. I need to do some food prep. Need to buy milk, or else, tomorrow I'll be complaining how I can't have any coffee because I don't have any cream to put in it. Because like, what kind of a sad life do I live? To drink the coffee black? No. Yo, Nonic. Hey. Nice to see ya. I'm just talking about how I think maybe we'll end soon. I'm a little tired. We started late, or ended a little bit late. Oh, stream time is like a decent amount. Nope. I hate this game. I should have stayed at home. Ba-da-da-da-da-da-da. I had intended to play more Broadsword today, but we mostly played Death Givers. With a questionable level of performance. Hamstring doesn't interrupt, right? That doesn't. Want to check. Oh. 1 shot, 2 shot, 3 shot, 4. All my friends are on the floor. I should have stayed at home. Ooh. I lived. I actually think my skills weren't wrong when I got ambushed. A little panic, slight panic. Always panic. Hashtag always panic. I kind of forgot how to use it. Like, actually, my W is pretty nice because they pop all their skills. I'm supposed to root them and I just walk away. I just need to walk away, and I'm good. I just walk away because their buffs are going, but like, they cannot lifesteal off of me. They cannot hit me. I just wait. Just wait and then I come back. I only did that at the end right before, like, I almost died. I'm ancient. Yes. I mean, he messaged that forever ago, but yeah, I'm ancient. I'm ancient. Okay. I need more potions. 3? That's not 3? Thinking fruit is an okay skill to start on by default. I mean, it's okay for PvE. In that one specific matchup, it was the right one. Who's ancient? You're the Egyptian here. I'm a millennial. Am I a millennial? I think I'm a millennial. I'm old. Yeah. Hey, ma'am, say this random word that you don't know. No. Sounds like a threat to me. I was told I'm not supposed to read words that I don't know. And I do that sometimes when I remember that I'm not supposed to do that. Do I think you're older than me? No, do I think I'm older than you? I don't know how old you are. I can't really tell from a username how old a person is. Well, I don't know. Do you think? But you can see me, so do you think you're older than me? Well, I already said I was a millennial, so, like, I kind of gave it away. I mean, I'm not. Do 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 do. Mm-hmm. Here. Here, I have a hack. I have a hack here. Oh, Google. Not Google. I don't think YouTube even let your message go through, did it? Did it delete it? I don't see it. Sounds like a bad word. Sounds like a bad word. YouTube won't even let me see your message again. I wish there was a way for me to see on, like, deleted on YouTube. Like auto mod. Mm-mm. Take a guess. Well, I just told you, like, I got nothing. You know, I have a feeling you could be like similar age, maybe a little older. I'm guessing. Yeah, Gadeek's going leading older. Yeah, I'm leaning older. All I got is what you said in chat. I don't think I've got as fair of a guess, though. Like I said, all I got is your username and maybe some of your chats. $13. He's much older than Momo. 13. Well, how old am I then? Maybe 15. Oh my goodness. English isn't your native language. Well, I feel like I could guess that. Only because I feel like you've said something along those lines already. Is he older than you? You walked away. Whoa, 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 whoa. Well, he hasn't answered. Also, yeah, you didn't. How old are you? You can't just tell people to guess and then not say. That's illegal. That's illegal. That is. Come on, Perry Strike. He's on a roll. Mashing my buttons. Let's go. Drops, we do have drops. You're 35, I was right. Well, you didn't tell me what your guess was. What's your guess on me? How old am I? Burb chat, be nice. Okay, you guys be nice. Euro's walking away. No misbehaving. Yo, Rohan. Hey, welcome in. Joining us. We're doing some CDs. I was inting. I wasn't entirely inting. I was more like break-evening. I was break-evening in Death Givers earlier. And now we're having a nice little time with Broadsword. You don't even see his messages. I'm 24. No. Good guess. Good guess. Oh, sorry. We got on this topic because I said I'm too old to understand if someone says, tells me to mew. Like, I have to Google it. And I still don't really know what it means when you command someone to mew. I don't know. Too old, I said, to understand. What we got on this topic? Alright, let's go. Next. Wait, alright, we'll just skip to it. I am 32, so I was right. See, Popo. Yeah, I said I thought you were similar age, slightly older. 32, 35. I was right. I was right. I was right. I was right. Hey, Samuel. Hello, hello. I look 25, and that's not a bad thing. Not a bad thing. I'm cool with that. I'm cool with that. Isn't it? Look, I look right above legal drinking age, so it's not an inconvenient age to look. Perfect. Perfect. Sounds good to me. Not that, like, I go to bars often, but if I did, I'm fine. I'm just saying. Perfect. Alright. I want splitting slash for my PvE. Okay, I think this should finish out my food. And then we can call it for real, for real. And yeah, I will be back tomorrow. What time will I start? I mean, it all depends. Like, I don't want to promise a consistent start time yet because I don't believe I can. Oh my god. I swear I pointed that way when I let go of my button. Rude. I don't know if I can promise a consistent start time yet. We'll get there. We'll get there. We're just all over the place lately. What is meta? It has a nice win rate in corrupted. So right now the meta, until the 23rd of February, this is really important, a really important date, in exactly a week. And this will also affect like all guides for corrupted dungeons. The meta currently is soldier armor. And a lot of builds use soldier armor plus Specter Hood, which resets the soldier armor. So it's typically like, this is almost exactly the meta. The meta is assassin shoes, soldier armor, Specter Hood. Like, it's a problem that it's like literally this is the only thing almost that people wear. And then Smuggler Cape, and then healing potions, or some people run poisons. It all depends on the weapon of choice. And then, honestly, you could swap whatever weapon you wanted and it'd probably work. Like, it'll probably work. It'll probably work. I'm playing Broadsword right now. Earlier, I was playing Death Givers, but I did play with Hunter Hood instead. No, I didn't play Hunter Hood instead. I played with Stalker Hood and Caerleon Cape, but, you know, I died to another Death Givers who was with Smuggler Cape, actually. I died to my build, but it was Smuggler's Cape, so maybe it's better. You gotta press buttons faster than me, too. And that's not hard. I don't press buttons fast. But yeah, like... Look, this is what I just faced. There's Soldier Armor, Specter Hood, Smuggler's Cape, Health Bots, and then insert different weapon. They aren't assassin shoes. I think for ranged... like weapons that you want to stay at range, I mean, you probably don't want the assassin shoes because that's more for like melee. You want to stick on them, so like you probably have some flexibility for the shoes. Although plate boots are usually can also be like you can just do plate boots. Those are built. Those two that are weird. These are weird. Those are not meta. Those are weird. Look. Actually, sorry. This one is weird. This was a weird one too. I just re-clicked it. Yeah, why am I seeing weird things? Like, no one uses Kingmaker. Barrel Pause is only for if you're trying to clear. This is also a really old build. It's not meta. It's old. Listen, okay, so these kills are like... Oh, here, like Assassin Shoes, Soldier Armor. Like, I mean, maybe you could change, like, your cape and your hat, but, like... You asked the meta, right? This is the meta. This is the meta, but like switch your armor, switch your weapon for like something of choice. Food, I like beef sandwich. I like beef sandwich. But you can also do pyramid snapper because both of them increase your food, Thank you for your help. Oh, I'm not on hamstring. I'm trolling myself. Oh, did it just cancel that? Oh, that was awful. I die. I die. I die. I die. The chill hell E, I think, did it cancel the effects of my hood, or was I trolling myself because I forgot to toggle my armor off? I don't know. I don't know if I was trolling myself. You don't know how many lies you're holding back from saying. Well, I appreciate that you are holding back from saying them. Oh, I did say that was my last one. We should stop. We should stop. Otherwise, like, this is how I keep going on forever. I'm like, oh, just one more. But yeah, so that last fight, I would say, I meant to be, like, I thought about being on interrupt, and then I meant to swap it for hamstring, because I need to keep up with them, because they just, like, kite me, and they just, like, hit me from afar. My interrupt, he's only gonna use his cultist robe when I'm, an icicle, so, like, I can't really interrupt it like that. I don't need to save my W for it. So I couldn't keep up with him. Even so, like, got him down a little bit. But I needed to be on this, which also happens to be yellow. I thought I had swapped it. Whoops. My bad. Anyways. It's time. It's time to go. It's time to go. Let us see who's online. And I'm gonna send you away. So I can do some groceries, some food prep, some work. And I'll see y'all tomorrow. I hope. Okay. Looking to start Albion. Did most of the English speakers move to Europe? No. A lot of people stayed on NA. A lot of people stayed on NA. Hold up. I want to send y'all. Let's send you to Nino. Actually, speaking of people who are on EU, Ninoshka's on EU. So there you go. Oh, sorry. You asked if everybody moved. Nino did. But not everybody. Some people didn't really want to respec. Some people, a lot of people tried EU and then swapped back. Like, I have no reason to swap to EU because I have slower ping on NA, right? Wow. Can you try it range with soldier armor? I did just show you, here, I can switch back. Well, sorry, I just showed you earlier there was like a heavy crossbow with soldier armor. Like, people are using it regularly with ranged, but they're going to stop doing it as soon as it gets patched because they're reverting the changes to soldier armor. They added like a heal, which has been kind of broken, and they're reverting that change in the next patch in a little over a week. But yeah, we're gonna close out the YouTubes. Thank you for hanging out. Thanks for coming by, stopping by. I will be here tomorrow, but I don't know what time because I've been inconsistent, and listen, the worst thing is when I promise you guys I will start at X time, and then I'm a dirty, filthy liar. And I know I'm a dirty, filthy liar if I promise you, okay? If I promise you, I'll be wrong. But tomorrow, at some point, I will be here. Probably with a lot of overlap of now time. But I mean, I'm going to try to start earlier, but we'll see. We'll see. Bye-bye. Bye-bye on YouTubes, and we're going to raid out, okay? Bye-bye. Time goes fast.